Wah. Ooh. Wah ah ah ah. Ooh. Wah ah ah ah. Oh. 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 Hello. Yo, what up? I gotta change gears. What up? How's it all going? Good evening. What up, KTZ? KTZ is way easier than me remembering Kuro. I'm like, Kuro, even though like it should be the most obvious word in the world, now I can just feel like KTZ. Oh, we got it. We're so back. What up, Patchy Pojo? Jelly. Chicken. Just kidding, you're fucking gone. 44. Bong. Blue. Weevil. Hope you're all doing good. But you're Kuro? Ah, that's true. You're Kuro. You're Kuro now. What up, Kuro? Kite? Hope you're doing good. It's more like Monhon, like go to me. Wait, which one are we talking about? I thought Relink was an RPG. What role am I playing? The victim? Is it an RPG? RPG is a really fucking broad term, man. Like, I guess it's an RPG, but like, its game mechanics don't speak RPG to me. Like, this is why genres to really identify gameplay only get you so far. Cause like, I look at Relink, and again, I haven't played it, but it screams, oh, you like Monster Hunter, but actually you want something more high octane with static characters for stronger storytelling elements rather than like individual created characters, or something a little more arcadey but same open world beat the boss. You like team-based MMOs, but honestly, you wish you could play alone sometimes, and you wish there was actual game and not compensation for online. You know what I mean? Like saying it's an RPG, even saying it's an ARPG is like, it's bordering on worthless. You know what I mean? It's like fucking bordering on worthless. Diablo's an ARPG, you know, like, and like if I said, oh, you play Diablo 2, you should check out Relink. You shouldn't take suggestions from me anymore. You know, like, hey Pahi, have you ever played Drill Dozer? Oh, let me look. I've definitely heard of it. That's not the puzzle one, is it? Oh, it's not. No, I haven't played this shit. What the heck? This is the one with the Rumble Pack in it, right? Yeah, I am 99% sure I haven't played this. I got some bad news too. I can't simulate a Rumble Pack, so I just want to let you know I'm not gonna get the most authentic experience. But yeah, I haven't played Drill Dozer. So get this, I guess you're like loading up the think bank when the suggestions come rolling around. Also, what up, Endy? That's Pahi. No, that's Endy. You're pointing at yourself, silly. What up, I5? Hope you're doing well. Diablo is an asymmetric ARPG. Well, now you're just making up words. Asymmetric is like math. Kingdom Hearts and Secret of Mana, both the same degree of action RPG, surely. Yeah, I mean, that's exactly a good example. Like when I hear somebody say RPG, I tend to think of like, and this is often like wrong, I tend to think of like menuing. I tend to think turn-based automatically without defining it, you know? Pahi looks weird in 4K. Do I even offer 4K out? Do I? Hold on. Output. Streaming. The fuck am I doing in 4K? New monitor? Ah. Should just be a 1080. Just blown up, right? Like, how does that work? I don't think... shouldn't look any difference, yeah? I don't know. Dolphin added support for the Game Boy player and nightly. That's such an odd addition. I think for the sake of historically recording different forms of hardware to explore, it's a good idea. For practical purposes, I'll play a game on my PC. It's kind of a wild ad, but like in terms of, yeah, recording and emulating, for all 1% of people who say emulation is preservation and means it, that's a preservation move if I've ever heard one. Is there any game that gets like added benefits when it recognizes it's being played by the Game Boy player? There might be. I know that was a thing for the Super Nintendo Game Boy player. Like, if detected going through that, add multiplayer support. But that was like 2 Hudson Soft games in a Nintendo game and like fucking nothing else. So, that's kind of neat. If it's okay, I shared a pic of a totally accurate Ebenyan cosplayer. So you got I actually saw that in live. I saw new messages in live and I was like, that's sick. I don't know who that is or what I could contribute to or say. I would literally open it and go, look, it's an Uma cosplayer. That's pretty neat. And call it a day, you know? Yeah, that's basically how it would run. That's how that conversation would roll. Yo, what up, Neo? Hope you're doing well. Well, there's a weird thing where you would plug your Game Boy Advance into the GameCube for some stuff like Four Swords. That's true. There might be some bonus content. I wouldn't be surprised if Crystal Chronicles also had some sort of unlock shit mechanic or use it mechanic. Wow, yeah. Those are the only 2 games I could think of. The only game I recall having it was Game Boy Advance. It was Mario Advance 4. Didn't Mario Advance 4 have unlocks locked behind e-reader cards? Like, so there's Super Mario 3 for the NES. And I would have sworn that they developed original Super Mario Bros. 3 stages for the Game Boy Advance port locked behind e-reader cards. And I really, 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 really wanted to experience them. And I thought that was so cool at the time. And I had an e-reader. Bro, this is the same shit that happened when I had the Super Scope. I realized I did have a handful of niche things growing up, but because I could not immediately find them at my local GameStops, I did not pursue it much further, which in hindsight makes me kind of sad. I had an e-reader, but I never really got e-reader cards. I got to play mini games with a super like a Mario Party e-reader pack, and it was super cool. And I really wanted more e-reader shit, and I was like, this is so neat. I got an e-reader, and I asked for one for Christmas. Yay! And then I couldn't find e-reader fucking anything. And now it's a pain in the ass to retroactively go back and get. And I'm like, fuck this, man. This sucks. I wanted an e-reader when I was a kid with this stuff. And now, like, because it sold so poorly, I couldn't even find it when it was relevant. I don't know, man. Just makes me sad. But, yeah. Alas. It's neat you can recognize some cosplayers by their faces and they're cosplaying by the same thing. God, it must be nice to not have face blindness. I guess I could kinda... I wouldn't say I necessarily have face blindness. I just think that'd be really fucking hard for me to do. Maybe with enough exposure or enough events. Now that I think about it, there are some people like I see on rotation at conventions who are sellers, and I'm like, oh, you're at this event too. But on the other hand, okay, so very last event I was at, I was working at a booth at Evo, and on the last day, somebody rolled up, and okay, I want to state too, I was behind the booth looking down at a Steam Deck, while friends were around the booth and yapping with Yoku, who was at the booth. So I wasn't like actively that visible, and somebody just like went yo and then said a name to me that has not been my online alias for 2 aliases. You basically would have to know me like 10 years ago to call me what they called me. And I looked up and I was like, what the fuck? And I was like, hi, who are you? And it was cool to like talk to somebody I haven't in so long. But what I'm really astounded by is how did they recognize me? How did they look at me, be like, I know this guy? Like it's somebody I only like I knew online, but I only met in person like once or twice ever. And I'm like, how did you do that? And there was no reason that there was no reason they would think I'm at that event. There we go. But they did, and they recognized me, and they just shot the name, and they was like, oh yo, oh hi. That's crazy. Yeah, actually I don't actually have face blindness. But I am really, really, really bad with names. I have a hard time remembering a lot of this sounds like obvious. I have a hard time remembering a lot of things if I don't actively tell myself I need to remember this. I think I'm really good at remembering things if I spend 0.5 seconds going, remember this, Pahi. But the thing is, I never, ever, ever do that. So it's like, where do we go? I don't know. How do we get back? I don't know. Where did we park? I don't know. What was their name? I don't know. But if I lock in for like 1 second, if I turn on my brain for 1 second, I genuinely think I have a pretty good memory. But I'm really fucking bad with names, but that's because I don't. I forget to remember. Actually, though, I forget to remember all the fucking time. That's so true. Yeah, I forget to remember. What was the alias? Wouldn't you like to know, Weather Boy? Top secret. I'm not sure how far back the rabbit hole goes with some of my old usernames, because I've been on the internet since I was fucking tiny. But I don't know. I'm like, how much does everything link together and go back? And it's not like I think I've ever done anything that people would find and be like, oh my god, Pahi, cancel Pahi. It's more like it's just fucking embarrassing and invasive, and I don't know, for all I know, I would have been like, haha, that's so funny. My dad name drop also goes to that grocery store 3XDs. You live in Idaho too? Like, I don't fucking remember. I don't remember what I ate yesterday. You know what I mean? I was like a very social and active and open person too. But Poofy was one of them though. That one like is on a handful of like my games and logins that have been seen on stream, and I think it's so generic that it doesn't matter. But I've got like 2 that are really not generic. They're like, oh, you type that in. And I type that in and bam, there I am. But it's like very specific. Do you remember what I ate yesterday? I ate fish, Brussels sprouts, and rice. 2 protein bars and an entire supreme pizza. I added olives and bacon too. I did it. I did. We're so fucking back. I've got my memory back. Holy shit, Blue Elite, you cured me. It's that easy. Back in my days when I did a little bit of Linux ISO creation. Dang. Yeah, I wonder if I could like find messages of myself on like, I don't know, man, Gaia Online. A lot of the old things I was on are like dead. I think some of them have like archives, like fucking Anime Nation. Does that still have a forum in the back end I could go to? Does that still exist? Holy, it does. That's actually nutty. Interesting. And I wouldn't call it active, but there are people who have posted messages in it in the last fucking millennia. Holy shit. Wild. Well, happy Saturday, everybody. Hi. Good evening. Hope you're all doing well. I'm Pahi. Did you know that? Now you do. We're going to play Gameboy Advance games that you decide. Whoa. You get to decide what the stream is. That way, so now you know if the stream is bad, it's your fault. It's not my fault. Let me jump over here so I could yap about other things. Not even called the Intel i5 anymore, what they sell. Yeah, when I see i5, I also think, you know, I also think i5 as in Intel i5. For sure. Just post this randomly to revive the forum. No, that forum is still, like, semi-active. There's, like, actual people talking about actual things somewhat there. Somewhat, you know, like the only category that doesn't have a new message in it this month is the manga section and the Japanese culture section. Looks like the anime section and the video game sections are doing just fine. You know. Speaking of active forums, registration check, there ain't no way at this point. At this point, there's no fucking way, you know? I think it's so Jover. I think we're cooked. Hey, but you know what? For old time's sake, let's take a check. Let's take a look just to feel something. Sign in. Pahi channel. We sent a code to this Gmail to verify this account. Okay. God, I hate Hotmail. That's part of the problem, too. I sign up and do dumb shit on my Hotmail because Hotmail is a worthless email provider, and fuck Microsoft. There we go, my sign-in. But now I have to go through the Microsoft rigmarole. Stay signed in? Sure, I don't give a fuck. I just started paying for an email server hosted by someone else. Valid. Alright, so registration. Will that get me there? Nintendo domain. So I got an update on so for people who have been around for the saga, we do have an update on the chat board, right? I showed up, test, hello, I'm new. I was wondering if any admins would approve my account. Talk, sad, sad, sad. Is this form dead? I still can't use my account. You know, and eventually someone showed up. This forum has been dead for many years now. And that was really the part where it ended, right? And then this is where we left off. We've got one new message, June 1st. What do you think it is? It's probably going to be revolutionary. I'm digging in my butt right now. So we've got new development. Oiivae is coming in clutch and adding some very important and new news to this battle to get our account accepted in Nintendo domain. Really unfortunate we're still not you know. But let's try, maybe like eventually that shit just times out and lets me. I could wait, hang on, I could log in. I just saw login with Facebook. Maybe I don't need admin approval if I register with Facebook, huh? I think the chances of that are almost 0. Also has login with Twitter. I ain't fucking logging in through a forum motion page with okay, the login with Twitter button doesn't even work. And the login with Facebook button doesn't work either. Neither button actually does anything. Like if I go up here and I hover it, the URL actually doesn't go anywhere. Create account does, but these are dead links. Like you can see on the bottom left, the URL changes, but this is just, it's probably very small for you guys, but see what I mean? So that's, you know, we didn't find a loophole in. So hopefully Oiivae here could provide us with some more entertainment in the coming months. Actually, you know what? I think, am I still logged in? Am I still logged in? Hold on, I gotta check if I'm still logged in. How do I check? Oh, I am still logged in. Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Alright. So this is our best point of contact. So I think we should like try to be friendly and make a connection here. Did you find anything good? I think they've had enough time. I think if they found anything, they would have found it by now. So I hope Oiivae can get back to us. There we go. God, that's a nostalgic sound, the cluck. That oughta, you know, hopefully that results in some new development. Doom! Yo, thanks for the 30 months, buddy. I appreciate it. Hello, hello. Alright, well, one of these days, surely one of these days, we'll finally get into the forum and make waves on a beautiful new site free from social media as we communicate with like-minded individuals about Nintendo games. That's the hope, but I'm a little unoptimistic, but I'm gonna do my best to hold on to this link between Oiivae and what was it, Tasty Cookie. Am I winning? You know. We're making progress. Oiivae is digging in their butt. What up, Yoku? So that'll leave us with enough entertainment for next time, and hopefully we win by then. What up, Tasty Cookie? Hope you're doing well. On a completely unrelated note, I bought stuff. I bought stuff by, it started with me going, man, Seaman would be cool to play on stream. Time to get a Dreamcast microphone. And these things are really fucking cheap. So I scooped one of those up. And while I was at it, I was like, well, I might as well build up a little self-care package of Dreamcast and Saturn stuff. So I did a tiny bit of shopping therapy. I put a bid on one of these and I just fucking won it. I just binked it and I was like, oh. Okay. Shit's real amusing. I was like looking at it and I was like, it doesn't have a lot of games you can play it with, but you can play the Panzer Dragoon games with it, and that's enough of a reason to start with. What I've realized is, where is it? Planet Joker? Can you play Planet Joker with it? You can't. But I started realizing you can play a lot of fucking games with Planet Joker. On Planet Joker, like a bunch of different ways. Which is funny, because it's a dog shit game that we played on stream. And then I went, well, let's get a Rumble Pack. These are, like, surprisingly not that cheap. You'd think these would be a dime a dozen. But, like, they honestly don't sell too far from their release date price. And then I got the optimal way to play Sakura Wars. Look, you can't convince me otherwise. I think once this package comes in, if I'm still playing Saturn Sakura Wars, that shit's compatible with the Saturn Shuttle Mouse. And the number of games that support this don't make sense. But not that it's a lot, and that's surprising. It's just that there's like a fucking shmup in here that supports it, and I'm like, why? Why does a shmup support it? Does I wonder if what's the name of it? Fuck, what's that Kusoge? Death Saturn Kusoge. Death Crimson. Does Death Crimson support the mouse? It doesn't. It would be cool to play on the mouse. Are you? I'm getting high five, yo! Thanks for the Prime. I appreciate it. And okay, yo, thanks Blue Elite for reimbursing me buying the stick anyways. Yo, thanks for the 7 months high five. And fuck you, Blue Elite. There we go. I think I've ironed out this. I figured it out. There we go. Proper thinking for everyone. Yeah, I don't know. I just saw it relatively cheap and I just sent it. But now it's reimbursed. I appreciate you, Blue Elite. Perfect. Well, now we gotta use it for something stupid. Like the Gen War. What the fuck is this? It's a first-person mech shooter. Oh, that sounds great. Maybe. Fushi Sen... What the heck? Simulation game centers around arranging roads, buildings, and other elements in a virtual fantasy city to promote the concepts of feng shui, achieving spiritual harmony. It features primitive 3D polygonal graphics. Why does this game support the flight stick, though? This is important. I understand why Mech Warrior supports it, but why the fuck does Feng Shui Simulator support it? I've got questions. I've got even more questions, because Panzer Dragoon 1 and 2 support it, but not Panzer Dragoon Saga. Did Saga realize that it's a full-fledged epic RPG that's a, you know, Panzer Dragoon-like, and at the end of the day, you don't actually want flight control? You just want a normal fucking controller because we're, like, losing the narrative and you're not playing backdragon shooty game? So that sounds like a visual novel. No, that is a vertically scrolling shmup. Well, hey, we're gonna have some dumb shit to play with this thing. Apparently, that works for me. Surprised I can't play Death Crimson with the mouse, though. The fuck is that about? I'm not surprised that there's 1 billion other games that you can play with the mouse. Like, I do think the Saturn had just quite the collection of visual novels, kinetic novels, like text adventure games, fucking, yeah, mouse makes enough sense. So, oh, OG Worms, of course, play OG Worms with the mouse. Yeah, yeah, makes sense. Also, the Saturn did try to do, like, start things online. Team Innocent? Was Team Innocent on the list? That'd be fucking weird. Wait, Team Innocent is a PCFX game. That's wrong console. Team Innocent is PCFX. And pretty much everything on the PCFX supports the mouse, surely. Actually, that's not true. What games support the mouse on the fucking PCFX? It's a console that actually is just visual novels. The machine. It was a machine made first and foremost for FMV. So in the same way, in the early years, the PlayStation went around and said, you cannot publish for our console unless you make it 3D, so help me God. And the only times you saw the people get around that is when you had companies that were notable threatening Sony with, we'll just make it on the Saturn then. And it was like, wait, no, please put Mega Man on the PlayStation instead. You could not 3D it, haha. The PCFX did the same thing with FMV. It was like, we want to make you're NEC, right? You're the company with all the shmups? Can I make a shmup? And they're like, nope, you got to put FMVs in it. Despite that, not as many games as you would think support the mouse, which is odd. Ooh, Revolution X supports the mouse. Now we've got a good time on our hands. Look, I know you could be like, get the gun, but we got the mouse. And that's like halfway there. As far as I'm concerned, music is the weapon. The mouse is the weapon. Saturn, Mega Drive. Dude, a Mega Drive port is so goofy, though. That's so fucking goofy. It probably plays like ass. I mean, I'm sure this shit probably has like a fucking Game Boy release. I was imagining Virtual Cop, but yeah, Revolution X is clearly the better light gun shooter. I'm glad you get it. Yeah, I agree with you wholeheartedly. And I'm sure you don't mean it sarcastically, because I don't. So we're probably on the same page. But you can never be too sure. Yeah, Virtual Cop is chill. It's no Revolution X. I wonder if there's like, is this too early for shit like the First Time Crisis and Silent Scope? Those games are my shit, and I'll never know. Meaning it could just like not support the mouse, but actually be here. There's literally nothing I can do to find out this information. It's literally impossible. Let's see, Silent Scope. The very first Silent Scope was on the PS2, so we're probably off the fucking mark. I mean, to those ones I kind of acknowledge as later releases. Although the original Time Crisis was 1995, so it could have been on the Saturn, but no, they put it on the PlayStation, and then PlayStation 2, and then PlayStation 3. So, there's that. Well, Time Crisis 3 is the one I played the most, though. And that shit's on the PS2. I wonder if it runs worth a shit. Patchy, weird, Twitch didn't share on mobile. Yeah, mobile's trying to erase mobile out here trying to erase your dopamine of me going, wow, thanks so much for the 20 months, Patchy, I appreciate it. Didn't want you to have it. Didn't want you to have a 1% better day when the streamer acknowledged you. That's rough. Winning Post 2 and EX support. the mouse, but not winning post 1, the one that we got in English. Damn, looks like I'd have to use the controller to raise my horses the next time we play Uma on stream. That's tough. I've really wanted to play winning post. It really looks like a game I could just fire up April 1st and be like, Creamy's just fucking dead. Wait. Oh, I see. I understand now. Wait, that added clarity. Okay, now I get the joke of Revolution X and your feelings on it. That added with what you said yesterday. There's layers to this humor now. I see it now, and now it's quite funny. Not only is it funny, I get it, you know? I get it now. Yeah, play it, Pahi, of course. What everybody wants to see. What everybody wants to see. And I know this too, you know, no joke at all. Is they want to see fucking Winning Post. The English US release of Winning. Stop saying experience disruptions, get the fuck out of my way so I could turn down the volume. You know? As we go out and we train our horse for the Arima Ken. The Army Kenin. Look at this. This is what it's all about. Why have horse girls when you can just you know, just have horse? Hey, let's take why have horse girls when you can just have girl? Why are we complicating things? This is a crazy looking game. Also, the amount of money you have is absurd. This is clearly supposed to be yen, and they did not change it. They changed this to a $sign and didn't add a dot or anything like that. To be fair, I feel like from a coding perspective, if they were too lazy to like add a dot here, then they were probably too lazy to make the cost make sense. And I've heard of instances where they make it so you earn, like, they make it so you earn a USD amount in a Japanese game, but they don't change the prices. And that just means you need to earn 100 times the money to buy stuff. There's like one game that's infamously impossible to 100%. Because they changed the way you carry money so much that they also changed the cap. It was like you could only have 99,999 USD, and there's a boss where you need to pay like an entry fee of 2 million, which 2 million yen would make sense. But $2 million, when they went to the lengths to change the cap, makes it so you literally can't beat the game. I wish I remember what game that was. It's really funny. It's such a silly mistake to make because they put in enough effort to make the earning amount feel right, and then they made such a stupid mistake in the final hour. I think it was like a racing game. I think it was like a Need for Speed game or some shit. But alas. Boop. With Horse Girl, there is no marvelous Sunday, and why live without Sunday to look forward to? But Marvelous Sunday is also horse, right? Oh yeah, I bought one other thing. Don't judge me. Don't judge me. This is a judge-free zone. Also, feel free to immediately fucking judge me. After yesterday's Sakura War stream and being told about the Hanafuda cards, I was like, well, let's see if they're on Surugaya. There they fucking are. There they fucking are, sitting there for like fucking 20 bucks. But after I pay proxy and all that shit, and the little bit of space it takes in the package, it's gonna be more like 30 bucks. But you know, you know, what up, Cho? Hope you're doing well. Which is pretty cool, pretty neat, pretty cool. Don't judge me. This is like when Patchy asks if it's okay to say something instead of just letting it rip. That's so true, though. Damn. No, you got me there. You got me there. I feel it. Is that how it really feels? I can see it. It makes perfect sense. It makes so much sense. If I was like, yeah, if Patchy says, hey, can I ask something? Immediately, it's like, you don't look at that like anyone else had said it. Patchy has said it in a way where like Patchy knows, and the only things Patchy, yeah, I get, wow. Don't judge me, immediately shows something worth being judged over. Man, I guess I feel, I get it. I get it. You know, I get you, Pat. Oh, there I went. I understand, Patchy, what you have to go through. You're trying to soften the blow, and you're just gonna say something ridiculous. Yo, what up, Lemon? Hope you're doing well. Jackie, gotcha. I have a request if you're open. I'm yapping at the moment. So how this goes, for anyone who doesn't know, because I have a feeling some people are going to pop in and be like, yo, I want to request a game. How do I do it? Is I'm going to run a raffle when it's time. When for like 5 minutes, I will open a raffle and you can join, and it will randomly pick a winner, and whoever wins gets to tell me what to play. And I do it when I'm about to play it because I feel like it's more fair. People who are around get to see the game they want to see. And it all, yeah, it's just a system that has worked very well. Yeah, I do need an exclamation mark rules thing. Just so I could, like, bring people up to speed when they, like, see the title that's like, oh, they're taking requests? Can I give a request? Because it's a totally fair question to ask. And it's one I get, like, 5 times a stream. But, you know, that person wasn't here the hour ago I explained it. I get it. You know what I mean? So I need to have some sort of system in place. Or maybe, like I think I did a pin one day. But, you know, I bought a VN from Sudogaya once, used Japan Rabbit, or whatever it's calling itself these days for the ship. Yeah, nowadays I think the best proxy is Zen Market. And, I mean, from Japan is alright, too. Bai has really, really fallen off. And if you use Japan Rabbit, that was probably a while ago, right? I feel like they were like one of the choices before it became really figured out. Yeah, Zen until they relent on Edoge. That's another problem too. Yeah, if you want to buy a bunch of small things, like here's the problem. I will buy little Dojin Soft here and there. And I'll just like pick up bits and pieces and shit like that. I'll just use like an example just real quick. It's like I want to grab random music. Wow, here's some Toho music, 1,000 yen or $6. The thing is, on let's try this on the Japanese side. There it is. And not only there it is, but it's half price, right? But here's the thing. Any proxy will charge you like 300 to 500 yen per item you ask them to buy as like a purchaser's fee. And then you have to pay for shipping. Even though they're obviously marking the fuck up out of this shit, they, like 6 out of 7 of the days of the week, they're running a free shipping campaign. You omit shipping, and if you're buying a lot of small items, you just buy it from the source and buy a shitload of stuff. Now, if you're buying something that's really expensive, or if you already got like a proxy box set up, like I bought the Hanafuda cards here. I bought them on the Japan website and asked them to forward it to my proxy. It just made more sense, because if I go and find the Hanafuda Sakura, I got it for like $20 and then spent like 3 more to have it forwarded to my proxy. Whereas here it's like 33. And maybe it evens out, but I'm already getting the Zem Market package. But if you're buying a big thing, or you're buying porn, not porn, literally anything with adult content, you have to use a proxy because Zen Market English will not list those items, and you're really left with only like 2 fucking proxies that'll deal in eroge, which sucks ass. It's such a bummer that my Freedom and Burgers and Star Spangled Banners country is also the one that's like, yeah, let's become like hyper Puritans. You'd think that'd be like at odds, but apparently not. But, you know, that's okay. Clearly what I need to do is make the mistake I did last time. Like, I have an entire bookshelf of 90s, 2000s, 2010 eroge, like a shitload of big box first releases. And the way that happened is it's not very rare for somebody in Japan to be like, I am getting rid of my eroge collection. It is an old collection. And that like 90% of eroge from that era is actually worth like nothing. So they'll be like, I'm selling like 30 fucking titles and it sells for like 20 bucks. You know what I mean? And I got the collection I have right now by winning 2 of those auctions. I just got like over 50 titles for like 50 bucks. But here comes the problem. When everything you buy is like can I for scale this? Let's see if I can't for scale this. Oh, is my hand cam broken? Are you fucking shitting my nuts, dude? Why? Why are you broken? What did I do to deserve this? Oh, I fixed it. Yay. So here's a Sega Saturn. You know, and in case you need to scale the size, there's a DS. And here is a box for 1 average game that's gonna go in there. It is bigger than my Saturn. Not wider, but it's fucking bigger. Like I can't even fit in the whole scene. There's one game. One fucking game goes in the box. You want rewrite? It's gonna weigh less than a Sega Saturn, but it's gonna be like the same dimensions. Put 50 of those in a box, all of a sudden you're, oh, I bought an eroge for $1 a boxed copy. Turns into, holy shit, I just spent like $150 in shipping. What am I doing? I'm gonna kill myself in Minecraft. So there's that. But also, like, I don't know, man. I can't get my head in this race to this opportunity race, because like the more it becomes a pain in the ass to import that sort of shit, the more I'm like, I want to import more of it before the window closes. Does that make sense? The ability to just jump online and be like, damn, I really do want to play fucking, I don't know, I'm just trying to think of a random niche-ass thing nobody gives a shit about. DVD Special Edition Popoton. I want to play the Leafs 90s release of Air. Like, the ability to just go online and be like, I'm gonna try to buy that is like, you're not gonna buy it digitally anywhere. And then it's like, alright, well, I guess I'll yoink it somewhere. And then you find out that all of your favorite places that listed it or torrented it, no one's upkeeping that shit. It's all gone. Your window has closed. And I'm like, fuck, dude, one day am I gonna have to repopulate the ISO databases? Like, what's fucking going on? Nobody gives a shit about this stuff anymore but me. Not obviously not. But you know. What they don't tell you is if you buy enough eroge at once, they throw in an entire shipping container. It took up for free. I can get a free crate. I don't know if I want that. I don't know what I would do with that. Maybe I would have to like deconstruct it and figure out how to get it into my recycling bin. You know what I mean? It's like I don't know about that. I'm planning Japan next year. Oh, perfect. Can you get me Popotan DVD edition? And maybe a copy of Pure Pure and everything else Klein has come out with. Yeah, I'll put it all in my own box myself and ship it to me via Zen Market. Yeah, I don't think I have any specific, like if somebody went to Japan, I don't think I have any specific missions for them, right? Like if somebody was like, "Yo, Pahi, I'm in Japan. What do you want?" I don't think I have like that thing that I need boots on the ground for. Once in a while it'll happen. Like once upon a time I would get like VTuber merch. Especially there was like one indie VTuber that briefly sold their shit on booth, and it was a nightmare to get because of the snipe time versus like proxy. Or like maybe there would be a cafe, you know, let's say there's a random Iron Mouse, I don't know, I just said the first thing that came into my head, cafe, that's like they're selling things in person, but a lot of this shit ends up online, so I don't know what boots on the ground thing I would want. But I do know that if my boots were on the ground, I would fill that suitcase full of so much cheap bullshit that's a pain in the ass to ship, you know? That I'm sitting there being like, there's so many like $5 on the back of a shelf Dojin dumbass thing that nobody cares about that I would buy and just fill the suitcase of. Then I won't have to pay like $5 more per item fee or some stupid bullshit like that to get it to me via shipping, because that's just kind of how it works. Let me see here. What do you want? I want you to have a good time. Yeah, I want you to live it up. I want you to get everything you ever wanted. I think that would be actually, yeah. It would be seeing the secondhand shops IRL for the stuff that isn't listed. Yeah, I learned from the man himself the way for finding the good shit. Yeah, I was about to say, like, secondhand shops and like actually running through them in certain areas is the play. You know, because not everything gets listed online. I would dare say most stuff doesn't get listed online. It's like, it's kind of a logistical nightmare. I think Japan has a bit of a culture of not throwing out things if it still has use. But the thing that's at odds with that is when you have 10,000 pounds of eroge, you're not going to put every $10 item onto the Surugaya storefront. You might, but is Mandarake going to do it? Is the mom and pop one down the store going to do it, if that even exists anymore? Are there certain chains that don't do it at all? You know what I mean? Buying a piece of luggage on return is apparently the game. Yeah. That's, yeah, 100%. I would 100% do that. I would travel there light and I would leave heavy. I'd travel there with like I don't even know what I would bring besides myself and the necessities, you know? Clothes and shit. I mean, and when it comes to like, oh, don't forget to pack your toothpaste, like, shit, I could buy that shit when I land. Like, there's so much where I'm like, is that going to be provided by a hotel, or maybe I'm staying with someone I know? I don't know if you'd be playing the celiac lottery. Fuck no, I'm sick of being sick. If I played the celiac lottery and lost, I would ruin the entire trip. Like, it'd be over. Like that, like, if not over medically, over mentally. Because my #1 side effect for losing that lottery is like crippling brain fog. So I like wouldn't be able to be present to enjoy this thing I sunk so much money into. But yeah, I wouldn't spin the wheel at all for that. Buy, bring a hard drive, rip everything you buy that doesn't have copyright protection, and be lighter than carrying all the VNs back. Yeah, but like, then what do I do with them all? And I think there's something to be said, like, Like, a lot of the, yeah, I'd rip just in case the airline loses the bag. Yeah. But I also think, like, in my case, too, like, I wouldn't... Where would it go? Would I bring it back to the store? I think things like the manuals and whatnot is something I'd want to preserve. And at a certain point, a lot of these things I just want to have, right? I'm a collector at heart. I don't need to have everything I ever want to, like, archive. But there are things I want to own, and I would buy it because I want to have it, you know? Have its manufactured embodiment of that moment, and not just the data. The data is the most important thing, right? But I also think that, honestly, a lot of retail releases data lives on somewhere. But let's be real, like, let's take something like super obvious. This is why when somebody says, like, you know, I have my SNES ROMs folder for preservation's sake, bitch, just say you like playing Super Nintendo games conveniently. That shit ain't getting lost. That shit is in redump packages all across the world and on thousands of people's hard drive, and that's lowballing it. That is, it's lowballing it to an extreme. That shit is preloaded on, like, Chinese bootleg consoles. Like, that shit ain't going anywhere. So if I'm going there and buying Super Famicom games, I'm largely doing it because I want it. I like having it. I like having the manuals. I like having the boxes. And sometimes the manuals and boxes are shit that isn't scanned or preserved well, but ultimately I want that thing. This is kind of less true for indie shit and Dojin releases and Japan only stuff. So yeah, like, I don't doubt that there's gonna be, like, weird accessory discs released by over-optimistic companies for a visual novel for the 90s that slips through the cracks. People roll up and go, you remember Popotan? Did you know they released a second accessory disc that didn't sell worth a shit because it was through, like, a radio thing? And it's me like, oh, I didn't. Anyone back that up? And it's like, no, it was kind of available here and there and people knew about it, but it's 2040 and I guess nobody really took it that seriously, and enough places went down and now it's just kind of fucking gone. Like, I believe that's a very real possibility. The number of things that become lost media for what feels like overnight, you know, like, in reality is... Well, sometimes it's overnight, server goes down, and that's when it's lost, but, like, what I more mean is years pass and you go, like, yo, remember this thing we all had access to? Somebody has that, right? And then it's like, no, no one does seem to have access to it. Not anyone actively on the internet who's seeing our cries for help. Surely it's on somebody's hard drive who moved on, but you know what I mean? But you can never be too sure of that either. Umgak! Yo, thanks for the 26 months. I appreciate ya. I hope you're doing well. But I digress. Yeah. What I'm trying to say is I'm gonna buy a suitcase and fill it with fucking Comic Hit Toho releases when I go to Japan. Is what I'm saying. Anyways, let's pull up the fucking Game Boy shit. Let's consider getting the show on the road. We hit our 1 hour mark of yapping. Mr. Machete's gonna be upset soon. There's the volume. A shushy. Do I have? I hope nothing broke between now. Yay! Nothing broke! Oh, it's like Christmas. It's like Christmas. Hallelujah. Beautiful. Okay. Well, if you haven't been to a Game Boy request stream, this is how it works. I'm gonna type exclamation mark, S raffle. I'm going to hit enter, and then I'm going to wonder why my bot isn't working. What is going on? Oh, is it going? Huh. That's odd. Something weird is going on with my bot. Let me check the doc and make sure people entering are actually entering. The fuck? That's odd. I've been having issues with the bot. All right. Well, it's working. I'm going to type exclamation mark S raffle, and then you get to type exclamation mark raffle, and you're going to have a Game Boy or Game Boy Advance game in your head because I'm going to pick a winner, and you're going to go, oh shit, I didn't think I'd win. I didn't have anything in mind. And I'm going to be like, you son of a bitch. No, and then I'll pick a random winner in a minute or 2 or 3. And then I'll play whatever you tell me to. I'll play, I don't give a shit, as long as it's on a Game Boy console. And if for some reason you want to pick something I haven't been requested before, I updated this. We haven't played many Game Boy games on stream yet. And if you wanted me to replay something, it's not like I'd say no or something like that. It's just in case you cared about that thing. I generally think a newer game or experience is more interesting than the thing I played last week. But not always. Should we raffle again? Clearly, people need to request Beckham until you bid it. True. What do you mean we raffle again? The raffle's right there. What do we speak on that? What do you mean? I feel like there are more meaning to your words. Oh, someone's missing something. You know what I mean? And I'm willing to admit it's me. Clearly, yeah, dude, the Beckham game was actually kind of sick. It was more fun than it had any right to be. I mean, just pulling up an image of it, I was immediately like, oh, this is going to be pretty cool, actually. But it being a platformer based off of a soccer player, complete with silly soccer motifs and everything, it was just impressive. You should... Oh, should we Oh, are you wondering if you're in the raffle? Let me see. Let me see here. No, you're in there. So the reason you're not getting a response is it said it the first time. And then you're blocked from entering again, if that's what you're wondering about. If that's what you're wondering about, you're being blocked from entering more than once. But yeah. Anyways, I'll give y'all like 10. If you hear the sound of my voice, you have until given stream delay, go winner right now. I'm gonna type it out. I'm gonna hit it. Ooh, fly. Ooh, needs to say you already entered. Bok, so stupid. And then when fucking Twitch finally accepts my bot request, it needs to say you already said that, stupid. Like stupid with this emote. Dude, I'm playing like fucking AI bot tag with goddamn Twitch support. I'm gonna I'm like, hey, can I get a bot sub for my bot? And they're like, it seems you are asking for a lifetime subscription. Yeah, we could do that. We could try to help you out with that. Please read through this guide. And it's like, yes, I've read through it. I'd like a bot subscription for my bot. And they're like, yes, it seems like you would like a bot subscription for your bot, even though we've done this once already. We like back and forth this already. And they're like, unfortunately, you don't qualify for it. Please read this guide. And I'm like, what do you, the guide literally says, if you're partner, you get 2 bot subs. And that's like it. That's literally the entire thing. It's like, please read the guide to see what why you don't qualify. But the other part is you can give users a lifetime sub. But that has requirements. But I meet those too. I meet the first one and I have no lifetime subs. So even if they misunderstood, I either qualify or I qualify. So I sent them another message, but the thing is, the way they said it is it made it sound like they closed my case. So I went to the website and I started up the chat thing where it like links you up with a person, and it seemed like this was actually a person, which is ironic because I feel like I'm getting fucking bot walled in email, which feels ass backwards. But then I was like, hey, I'm just trying to get a bot sub for my bot, and they're like, okay, let me take a look at this. And then they said, you have an account, you have a, you have the, like, it's still pending. It seems there's a case and it's still open. I'm gonna have to ask you to basically exercise some patience and respond to that email when it comes. And I'm like, fucking, okay, sounds good. Thank you so much for your time. Like, I'm not gonna get mad at Jim Blow, who's getting paid 10 cents an hour to answer my question, but I'm like, are you fucking real? So now I'm like 10 days out from, hi, I hit partner, can I do this basic feature I get that honestly they should automate? I should be able to just click on, like, when you sign up a bot account, it asks, is this a bot account? And you check yes. That is why I'm using the same email twice. This is a bot account. And it's like, bet. Sounds good. But I have to go through like support, and I'm like, hi, I want to do this thing. And they're like, you can't. And I'm like, and I literally am like, why? You didn't say why. You just said, unfortunately, we can't do that. And I'm like, okay. But anyways, but yeah, when Jackie gets to say stupid, arms folded, and it's gonna say Pahi soon instead of show an emote, because I'm gonna be like shadow boxing this chat bot to give me a basic feature. That is, bro, what's the fucking point of, anyways, let's pick a winner. Wait. Let's pick a winner. Where's the... Dude, something's wrong with my bot, but we got the name. Why is the raffle thing not... What is wrong with my bot? Okay, hey, Yoshimalo, congrats, yay! At least it was taking down names, and it said a winner. Did it also clear the raffle list? Did it clear the raffle list? No, it didn't. Ooh, it's broken. Did it disable the redeem? Did it disable this? Oh, it didn't. The bot is really broken. Alright, Yoshimalo wins, but please ignore me spamming winner until it clears the cache. Damn, I can't believe Fly is denied a win. Fly got cheated? That's what I'm saying. Why isn't it clearing it? Why is the... Oh my god. So, I've been having issues with SpeakerBot and StreamerBot, and it's it's kind of on me. It's kind of a... It's a Linux thing, if I had to be frank. It's a Linux thing that I've neglected to fix appropriately. But, whatever the case, yeah. Where is it? Yoshimalo, you're up. What are we playing? You got done dirty? Hey, don't worry, if the bot's still not clearing and working appropriately, Surely we just fucking Oh, Saber Wolf. Ooh, I have a card of this one. I haven't would you believe I say that and I haven't played it? Yeah, that sounds good. Alright, let me see. Is it still? I'm gonna hit winner again, and it's gonna be like, Pahi, please stop. My heart can't take random people winning. Okay, so it disabled the winner command, but it did not clear the sheet. So what if I manually cleared it? I hope you guys don't mind me fucking around a little bit. All this is not real. Wow, it did not disable it. What is going... I could restart the bot. It has nothing to do with speaker bot. Hold up. I'm gonna restart the bot. That's what we're gonna do. Give me a sec here. Oh cool, it crashed. Yeah, terminate it. Let me see if I can. I'm gonna take a quick peek on how I could potentially solve this before. If I can't figure it out too quick, we'll just call it cooked. Streamer bot. Open ye the old-fashioned way. Before I fucked with everything, that is. Yeah, have it open. Clear it. Okay, there we go. That should clear the cache. Fatal UI exception encountered. Visit streamer bot's Discord server for support on your issue. Hit OK. Streamer bot crashed. That's hype. That's hype. We love that. Random line is my favorite viewer. Mine too. You know, it's the quietest lurkers who are always here and appreciate the stream that are my favorite, you know? Not that I don't love you guys, but like, I bet most of you didn't even know that random line was hanging. Okay, we're back in. Why is it still allowing me to run that command? Okay. Also, it's not even playing the noise. Why is that? Now can I go S-raffle? Hey, I learned something. Okay. Hey, you guys should try, just for fun. Can I get one person to this is for fixing shit. Could I get some people trying exclamation mark raffle? Okay, so it's not fucking working. And then I'm gonna hit winner. Oh, look at that. I have gotten multiple crashes. I have 3 crash wins. Like, hang on, every single time I hit exclamation mark winner, I get a new fatal error. That's fire. Let's hit winner again. Can we get another? Oh, got a wine debugger. I'm just collecting all the pieces of Exodia. Oh god, that's funny. Oh, wait, a winner's random line is stuck on screen. And the reason it's stuck on screen is I don't have the proper timeout for it. Damn. Alright, well. Running the bot under wine seems a little silly. I don't think there's such thing as native streamer bot. I don't think that's a thing. Alright, let's close a couple things here. And let's launch Saberwolf. I assumed it was a thing you wrote? God, no. God, no, absolutely not. I'm not smart. You've been here, Umgok. You think I know what I've ever been doing? It's very flattering that you think I wrote it. I'll say that much. I'll give you that. It is very flattering. I wrote it within StreamerBot. You know what I mean? I did make it myself within StreamerBot. Hire Yoku again? Man, you don't know how many of my issues she has secretly fixed that I haven't talked about. Let's get in on that title screen. I'll update the info, and you know what's coming next. IP.
Priceless.
Where are you going with my shit?
Leg it.
Oh, it's a rare game. I feel like I knew that. I feel like I knew this. Alright. Saber. Wolf. Let's hit that retro. Actually, you know what would be crazy? As if after all of that shit, I could hit the unified bot button. And when all of them launch, it'd be crazy. Like, I don't have faith in this, given how the bot is on the fritz. But imagine after all of that, I'm able to say, I gotta go pee. So I'm gonna go pee. And we're gonna head on over to this scene. And, let's see here.
Hurrah!
Oh, he had a different line.
Leg it.
We're gonna go over here. And now all of a sudden, despite the bot being hella broken, TTS works. Wouldn't that be crazy? Wouldn't that be wild?
Piss test.
I'm gonna fucking lose it. That's crazy. Ain't no way.
Ain't no way.
Wait, but what is it channeling through? Why is the volume so low? What's wrong with it? Volume test.
Oh my gosh, it's a saber wolf from Banjo 2.
Oh, I see.
Volume test. La 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 la.
There we go. Did that fix it?
Are you a Renko piss girl or a Mary shit girl?
There we go. All right, cool. Okay, cool. It works, I guess. So here's the thing. If while I'm gone, you redeem and you don't get your TTS and you just lose 50 points, you're not getting your 50 points back. It just seems to be working. I don't know why it's working. All right, I'll see you all in 5. Fuck me, I guess.
No refunds.
Weird message, but okay.
Flaws?
Spiffing, what? Run like the wind! My Roffelmaukopter goes soy 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 soy.
When will we installing the urinals for the piss boss meetings?
Leg it.
Urinal installations are scheduled to happen in 2 months from now.
It's okay. I can hold it that long.
Hurrah!
Building,
Run
I
like
progress.
the wind.
If a tree pisses in the woods and no one is around, does it get a deduction from its 401k?
No.
Pahi said.
Construction completed.
You're a shy pisser. I can only do it in the bathroom.
Imagine how much more awkward bathrooms would be if the urinals were placed such that you had to look the guy in the other urinal dead in the eyes. What's the difference between a wolf and a
Spiffing,
wolf?
What? Leg it.
PvP pissin.
One is just spelled funny.
Imagine if Yukari suddenly appeared through a gap while you're in the middle of, well,
What's the difference between a werewolf and a Y-wolf?
I've read that doujin.
Oh, I like boys. Ooh.
Spiffing. What? Run like the wind.
Pai Chanaru, Pai Chanaru, Pai Chanaru, Pai Chanaru. Yukari could unironically take a shit and just gap that crap to Hakure Shrine.
I saw a guy accidentally enter the female toilet because he
Hello.
saw a cross-dresser entered it.
Well, wolf, but no one knows what wolf it is.
Yellow. All right, I'm gonna break TTS because I'm gonna try one thing. I'm gonna try one thing. So
Hi, Pahi. How's the piss, Yellow?
that's called dehydration chicken. So I'm gonna hit. I'm gonna close the bot.
Run for
It's
it.
gonna close. Now Piss Boys should not work. Now I'm going to... Let me see here. Well, that didn't work. Hold on, am I getting the syntax wrong? Maybe if I just take this... I'm gonna send this error to Yoku. There we go. Mismatch. Maybe we do this. Damn, I didn't. So I think part of the reason I didn't expect. Yes, silent piss boy. Don't worry, I'll mumble sweet nothings. Let me You know, the funny thing is, I can bring back the piss boys. I could do this. And we will see. Now the question is, that connection opened. Have you gotten confused by toilets and cons? No? No? Why? No, I haven't. Oh, it should have fixed itself.
Test.
Ah, there you go. All right, give me like 60 more seconds here. There, you got your toy back while I quickly go check something.
Was I talking about dehydrated meat?
PP ising test. Let's try to pee. The new Twitch app is buggy. I'm on a beta version.
Hurrah! Leg it!
Do the contents of the piss tank get sent to the leather tanning factory?
Chicken, so I can be called Cock, Chicken, Roster. ID.
Priceless. Run like the wind. Priceless. Leg it. Hurrah! Run for it.
Yeah, we're gonna need to find an alternative. It's broken. It's like broken. And I thought I had a solution. What's wrong with it? Can't even. I don't know. That's. If I could tell you, I would fix it. But yeah, streamer bot is broken. Let's see. Let's give it up for random line though. Is it because of wine? Probably. In my upgrading of everything, I broke a lot of things and rebuilt it. But StreamerBot appeared to work, so I didn't do anything, and that was a mistake, apparently, is the long and short of it. There's really not much else to say other than I broke shit and thought it was fine and it wasn't. But yeah. Anyways. We'll, oh right, the redeems are gonna... Did I get my jacket back or taken? Did the redeem work? I actually don't know. I need... The redeems aren't gonna work either. Probably, but I don't know. Some will and some won't. It seems to be on the fritz. I'm asking because I want to know if I need to toggle it. You got it back? Perfect. Yeah, I was gonna say. Sounds seem to be broken, unless that pop played and I didn't realize it. Because, the winner declaration, the audio seems to be broken as well. So yeah, zip and send me your streamer bot zip. I'll mess with it for a bit. It might be too big to send to you. I don't have nitro anymore. Let me see. Yeah, it's way too big. I'll put it in my Google Drive. I'll link you a place to send files. Is it like a peer-to-peer thing? Oh, it's a Wii transfer. Alright, bet. Do I need to create, like, ball it? Let me see. I will compress it into a tar. Agree. Add file.
Priceless.
Drop. Transfer? Send to an email? That's a fucking thing? Do I need to put an email? What the fuck is this website? What do I transfer? No email? I don't know how to use this. Hold on. I have no clue how the fuck to use this. Just get link. Give me a sec. That doesn't look like an option. Oh, I have to go to no, I have to go to a little hamburger drop down. I have to go to some dumb shit. Create link. Get link. I have to give them an email. Alright, they get my shitty Hotmail. Yeah, I was just gonna drive it to you. Oh my god, I gotta verify my email. I'm gonna actually blow my shit off smooth. Why must we make things so feature dense with bullshit when the thing just worked? Go ultimate. No, I don't want to skip trying to sell me a trial. Alright, cool. Tell me if that link works. Tell me if that link works. It didn't used to be that way. I miss those days. Use Go file. Let me take a quick look just for fun. Oh, this looks really straightforward. It's talking about cloud storage, like I don't want to just transfer something for 60 seconds. Anyways, it's fine. I got it over to her. Probably. Yeet it out the window. Get driving, Yoku. Alright, anyways, let's play Saberwolf. Let's and if I can't get the thing fixed, we'll just have to like put oh my god, it's a rare looking ass stage select screen. You know, I don't know how to I don't know how to put it other than that. This is some rare ass shit. Are all three? What's the one in the middle? Choose, start, delete, choose save slot. Oh, okay, so if I choose the middle thing and click a save spot, are you delete? Start, delete, okay. Okay, so we have like what, 2 save files and a way to interact with it in the middle? Yeah, alright. Start. I always forget that Rare made more than like GoldenEye and Banjo-Kazooie. Eh? What's going on? What do you want? No, hang on, I need to move in some things. Okay, there we go. We mean you no harm. I am the mayor of nearby village, Blackwish. You helped us once before, and I'm afraid we must ask for your assistance again. Sir, yeah, what's up? Years ago, our village was ravaged by Saberwolf. Oh, you gave me the wrong folder. Did I? Oh, I gave you speaker bot. Yeah, I'll fix that real quick. Compress. Yeah, message me on YouTube. It'll be the only one I see. Yeah. Send another. Create a link. Streamer bot. Get a link. Copy link. There you go. Watch, I'm gonna biff this so hard, it's gonna be like, go to Yoku's Twitch channel and type ! raffle. and then we open the chat and we check who wins over there. That'd be so fucking funny. That'd be so funny. Anyways. Does that mean Yoku will be no, totally offline chat. Alright. Years ago, our village was ravaged by Saber Wolf, the killer instinct menace. We all know. Saber Wolf, yes, I remember. He was ruining everything. We thought him unstoppable. Only the power of the amulet that you brought back to us allowed us to banish him. We erected a large statue in the center of the village, imprisoning Wolf. The power of the amulet was used to keep him permanently frozen within the sculpture. Okay, if anything bad happens, letting him have a head start, by, like, letting him run wild in the heart of the city is, like, it seems like a bad call to me. I mean, I guess you just assume nothing bad is gonna... you just assume nothing bad is gonna happen. One day, not so long ago, a very bad man paid us a visit. He goes by the name of Dr. Doolittle Goody. For years he wanted to seize control of our land, but lacked the power to do so. Somehow he found out about the wolf trapped inside the statue, and the reckless fiend destroyed the amulet. No. You're right, they don't seem smart at all. The wolf awoke, escaped his prison, and ran off to join Doolittle Goody. Do you think Doolittle Goody does no good? Now we are powerless once more. They roam the land, taking whatever they want. Whenever they want. I don't see how I can help. Saberman the wolf runs free. He terrorizes us, steals from us, treasure, precious items, even people. We can no longer go about our normal business. But you have had dealings with this beast before. With your help, we can overcome our mutual enemy and recover the 8 parts of the sacred amulet. Oh god, there's 8 parts of an amulet scattered and I need to go get them to... Alright. This is more or less a sequel to an old title on the ZX Spectrum, also named Saber Wolf. Damn. Also, Rare making a game. Did Rare make the ZX Spectrum game? Rare... They're a very European company, right? Because they seem like they had their start on... Their games reek of Euro microcomputer slop. And I don't necessarily mean that in a bad way at all. It's just a vibe you can tell a mile away. Jackie Gotcha. Oh, Jacket Toggle. Oh, that's not Jackie Gotcha. Okay. They're based in UK. I see. Yeah, yeah. I was pretty sure I knew that, but just... downgraded from Ultimate to Rare. Dude, wouldn't it be crazy if they did a rebranding, a reformatting? It's like, hey, Microsoft, you know, they're hemorrhaging companies. They're hemorrhaging the Xbox line. They were kind enough to allow us to buy ourselves back. We're independent. And as part of this independence, we are reformatting and changing our name to Common. So they're going from Ultimate to Rare to Common. Pahi, I need to ask you something. Don't worry, it isn't lewd. Oh, thank God, a question from Patchy that also isn't lewd. This oughta, you know, this oughta go. Of course, go for it, you know. You don't even need to preface it. Ask away. Why even announce the question? Simply let it rip then. Only you can help us, Saberman. We are desperate. Maybe I can. Where do I start? Just follow us across the bridge to the village hall. If Rare confuses itself, renames themselves to SSXR Plus. Hollow foil. Super duper ultra ghost rare. There he goes. I feel like just a dude. I don't know. I'm looking at my dumply ass self and I'm going, this is our hero, huh? Whoa! Treasure! 10 coins! That was exciting. It made a lot of cool noise. The fire doesn't hurt me. Oh no. Oh dear me. Hello there. Oh, hello. What seems to be the trouble? I was left behind when they all set off as I tried to run after them. This hole opened up in front of me, and suddenly I stopped. Suddenly my hat fell off and disappeared down the steps. Why don't you go after it? No fear, I'm not going down there. I don't suppose you'd go. Suppose I could. Oh. Is this... What the... And now all of a sudden it's a 2D game? What do you mean British Old Explorer can't be a protagonist? It's... I mean, they can. Ain't nothing wrong with that. But, you know, it's also just... amusing? I don't know. This is silly little fella. Just some dude. Just some guy. I started out with fox girls, but I have betrayed my fox girl lover brethren now that I... But have I betrayed my fox girl lover brethren now that I'm on to Uma? Do you dislike fox girls? Is your heart big enough to contain both of them at the same size, or were there compromises? Pahi, I have a question that's lewd. Oh, thank God. Hang on, but now I need to pre-screen your message in my head, you know, before I say the rest of it out loud. Actually, I saw fetish content that was based on someone going on your gacha game account and spending all 300 pulls from their savings on the standard banner. What did they mean by this? Wait. Fetish content that was based on someone going onto your gacha game account and spending all 300 pulls you were saving on the standard banner. That's crazy. That's crazy. How cooked are you to be like, this is the power dynamic I'm looking for? Yes. Yeah, that's S&M. Yeah, I was about to say, like, I think sometimes S&M can go too far, you know? Sometimes it's like, ah, yes, tie me up and whip me. But, like, when it's like, yeah, just chop off my limbs, because that's what that's like, that's a fate worse than death, you know? That's really funny. That's crazy. But yeah, that's just like, you know, having power over you. Being like, ah, yes, they ruined me. This is a magic bag. The creature inside will be very helpful in your quest. Open it to see what you found. Did you know that pressing A will make you jump? So you told me two things at once. Magic bag and jump over it. And thus I will not get a... Ah, shit, I need the magical creature to get up here, I bet. I pushed the L button. Help. R, pause, open menu. L, last placed creature? Oh, we're gonna be placing creatures. Whoa, it's a blubba. Am I playing... am I playing a, like... I was about to say a boy and his blob if it's good, but that's not quite right either. Push B to open your backpack. Select a creature. I see immediately what the meat of the game is gonna be. Oh, this is actually even cooler. And then boing. It is cute. Wait, this is pretty cool. I got a boomer. I accidentally hit the A button. Look, there's the missing hat. Snatch it quickly before Saber Wolf wakes up. You've done it. Run to safety. Dude, I'm taking the... Saber Wolf is just down here. Oh, shit! Bro, did you see that? He just gave up. I like, stopped because I wanted to see the face of the beast. I'm a thrill seeker. And, we found the invisible barrier. Fired too hot! Got a cat's tongue. Have you played the original? Nah, I don't own a ZX Spectrum. What up, unknown? Is this the one? Yes, that's it. Thank you. A pleasure. Now I'd better catch up with the mayor. Aha! We thought you'd run off or something. Okay, what's going on? The original is on rare replay. Oh yeah, that's actually kind of cool. Wait, that makes me wonder how much weird shit did they put on rare replay. That's like a peak game to bring back and be like, yeah, emulating this thing fucking sucks ass. You want to play this ZX Spectrum game? What's that? Makes me wonder how many versions of Battletoads you can play on rare replay. Oh, and he got chased into a hole. Yeah, arcade Battletoads feels like a gimme, but do they have Game Boy Battletoads? If not, I sleep. Do they have Amiga 32 CD Battletoads? The nap is coming right back. If not. What? Where? Oh no, where's this? The mayor? That nasty wolf must have snatched him. Saberman, you must go and rescue him. Am I called Saberman because I'm the man who handled the saber wolf? Not again. Can't you do it? You're soldiers after all. Us? Not likely. We only joined up for the uniform. Girls are very partial to a man in uniform, you know. Oh, very well then. But there better had be some treasure involved soon. That's a crazy reason to enlist. Be like, yeah, chicks love when you enlist. I'm like, I don't... But when it comes time for you to do your job and protect our asses, if you run, there's gonna be problems. There's gonna be big problems. Ooh, there's multiple thingies. Discoveries, level time, gold pieces, attempts, best time. Interesting. How about Genesis Battletoads Pahi? Sorry, I only like good games. I'm dead! Oh, what did I get? Armor can be found in some wolf caves or purchased from the shop. Once collected or bought, it appears at the bottom of the screen next to the coin counter. It helps you from harm. Take one strong hit and it becomes ineffective. I see. Oh, I still have you. Out-of-pocket comment, but I'm glad Cygames put a lid on not safe for work stuff. Damn, not on my fucking Blue Sky timeline. Use it to access the inaccessible. I mean, certainly there will be... Well, I should have read the rest of that. Surely there will be times where you'll just be jump scared. Wait, could I undo it? But, like, really, if you just, I guess if your, like, feed is 90% degenerate, and you also engage with UMA stuff, you're going to get, like, the content you would like to avoid in that sphere, I suppose. Let's see. What did you do, Serpent? Circles the skies. So do I just put you down and you're gonna... Whoops. So this is like low-key a puzzle game, ain't it? Oh, are you just a platform? I see. Don't worry, they'll come out anyways. I mean, they sure do. It's just on the DL, right? Like, the thing is, I think Cygames doesn't necessarily care about them making porn of their IP. They care about the repercussions with their licenses, which is probably why they don't actively skeek and smack down every single thing. It's like, just don't be loud, don't be disrespectful, don't get us in trouble or else you're in trouble, which is why they seem so hot cold. That's my theory on it, right? Because they're obviously very chill with it on every other IP, but this one, it's like... Yeah, don't fucking at the horse owners for fuck's sake. Yeah, that. Yeah. Like, the way this all started was because somebody drew a fetish that would generally be considered quite offensive for a lot of people. I'm not making a moral judgment on it. I'm just saying that if you have social awareness, you would know that most people would be weirded out with the specific fetish you drew, and then they went out of their way to at the horse owner and be like, look what I did. So of course they have to do damage control, and I feel like to prevent that from ever happening again, they've like knuckled the fuck down. But they certainly don't seem to go after every single thing they find. It's just, at that point, it makes sense to be like, yeah, if there's a tag and a filter for it on Pixiv, it's really easy to just clear that out, right? It's like so front and center on a Japanese website that it's like they're hitting all of it, and it's like, no, they're hitting the obvious shit. They're not like going out of their way to ruin people. They're just like, oh no, keep it low profile and shut the fuck up about it, and there'll be no problems. That's my theory. I'm just picking this dude up. I wanted the coins. I wanted to jump and grab them, but, you know. So it seems like the game is... retrieve the item at the end of the stage, run a gauntlet backwards back. But it's like play puzzle game the way in, do a run the way back. It's actually kind of cool. This game's pretty cool. Ooh, thank you. I thought I was a Gonder back there. Look, I've got some business to sort out in Blackwash. Meet me at the village hall as soon as you can. It's the gameplay loop. Make it through the gauntlet. Use creatures to get around obstacles. Reach wolf. Yeah, I kind of like it. I think it's a cool little loop. I mean, the puzzliness of this, I can see they're going to use more creatures to maybe introduce, like, action moments, puzzle moments. I mean, given the number of creatures, they can be pretty dynamic with it, it looks. And then have your little high octane get the fuck out section. Levels are short, but only have the wolf's lair at a checkpoint. Without armor, you fail in one hit. Yeah. Yeah, that seems right. Doo-doo-doo-doo. But yeah, having a strong official stance light touch is ideal in this situation. Yeah, yeah. 100%, I think. It's some real, like, again, the whole adding the owner is some real, this is why we can't have nice things shit. It's like, holy fuck. I'd love to challenge you, but we're waiting delivery of the consignment of tea and blackwash stocks. Like, have you guys seen Cygames' designs? No, I'm gonna take this one stepper. Has anyone read Haru's manga that came out before the game came out? Like, that shit's degenerate as fuck. Like, I really feel like we've hit a somebody ruined it for everyone situation. But like, Haru's like pre-game release manga is like really towing that line of like, haha, it's just fun Uma thing, but like, we're gonna ass it up and like, just, it's crazy when you like think about the stance and you go like, they just had to. Who do you think should make the next Uma protagonist? I don't know. I have no clue is the problem. I'll just send it on my favorite. I don't know who would make a good protagonist because I don't read story much. It's gonna be the Cygames horse. Yeah, there we go. It's gonna be Nice Nature, and it's gonna be a story about somebody who actually loses, and loses in the very end, and that's okay. Instead of joining hands on stage and doing a kickin' song and dance, after pretending like 7 people get 2nd through 8th place, and then making some sort of bullshit, the friendship is magic excuse on why everybody's a winner. And we're not gonna really say who won this last race, because who really cares? I care! Hi. They make the best cakes in all the world here. Also, Mambo would be great. Hello, ma'am. Bro, you look right out of RuneScape. I think the mayor went back to the village hall. You'll find it on the north side. Damn, our boy was right here, huh? Hello. Holy shit, it's woman from RuneScape. This is pirate from RuneScape. Thank you for saving me back there. You're a handy chap to have around, so you've met the wolf and found some creatures to help you? That's good. Do you need any reminders on how things work? No. I wonder why Cygames doesn't make the game as an anime? See, here's how out of touch and how unqualified I am to talk about this. On why, I'm like, shit, dog, I don't know. I thought the game was the anime. I'm like, what do you mean? They did the whole, Rice Shower's entire arc is in there. What do you mean? There's the first couple arcs, and it's like, yeah, Pahi, but the arcs keep going, and I'm like, but I haven't read that shit. The core story, I'm like, isn't that just the bits and pieces of the first couple seasons? Well, you've seen the statue outside. You must retrieve the pieces of the amulet. What's that? Oh gosh, is he coming back? Oh god! Dude, this wolf is a real problem. The old Haru Urara manga is kinda cute. It is! It's really cute. But it's cute in that old anime. We don't know what we're doing with our angles with this character in Baruma gym shorts sort of cute. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? I agree with you. But it feels like a mild departure from what at least what people think their stance is. Not that they went whole hog crazy on being ecchi and shit. They really didn't, but people seem afraid of drawing characters in swimsuits. And, oh, am I already armored up? So what you're saying is, grab a serpent and reach what was previously unreachable. I got another boomer. Jackie would be proud. I should find out what a boomer does, just for fun, Haha, the bomb is dead. Hope Neoverse hits Ian Stoon. I think you'll enjoy her story. She's gonna have to be real cute and just be a real quirky character that grabs me to make me ever read the story. I'm just gonna be real with you. In Wolf Caves, with treasure at the end, the value of the treasure will fall as time passes. Move quickly and efficiently to take it. Oh, I see. Take your time just a little and the reward will be silver. Too slow and there will be bronze. So you're telling me it's bronze right now? You can always re-enter. How creatures in the level are destroyed, they'll spill out golden coins. You can collect them simply by running over them. Okay, so all enemies blow up, grab the coins on the way out, and the color of the thing I grab here. This is its way of saying, gold, silver, bronze, you were fast enough. It's just a general, hey, how was your time? And it's represented in the trophy. That's cool. I love Rare, and this is my first time seeing the game. Yeah, it's cool. It's cool. I've owned this game. I have it on cart, but I've never fired it up. Instead, I played Frogger's Adventure like an idiot. Because I would have really liked this. I hope you're doing good, Tyler. But yeah, it's crazy how much you can see a shift in what they thought the series would be from the Haru comic to their early beta shots of the game to them revamping it to now.
Run like the wind.
They clearly found a demographic that is more down for the sim and the races and the lore, and not the idols and the girls, while still maintaining enough pandering to that to keep that audience around, you know? Because I don't know, man. Again, that manga is like, Haru is not like a racer in the lore and her struggle. God, it was more like, we're making a fucking wife. It's like you could feel it. And I still think it's crazy. I'm fucking anime pilled, and I'm like, the idol shit. I'm like, this is wild. Too many cooks in the kitchen. This must be another one. Not only do you need to figure out how to get around each obstacle, so you need to learn how to do it quickly. Yeah, menuing seems like a pain. Like, let's see, say I redo this. Oh, wrong button. Hello? Oh, it's B. Dude, menuing is half the battle. No! I saw it go from gold to not gold. And it was still gold. But you can see it flickering. My time was almost up. Oh, you missed because you're stupid. Uma needs a show of a trainer jockey POV. They need to do a really good job, because if I can be real, every single jockey in every single Uma thing I have seen gets in the way of the characters that actually fucking matter. The jockeys are kind of cool in Cinderella Grey, and that's about it. Oh, not the jockeys, the trainers. I'm thinking of the trainers. But yeah. Well, just the trainers, I guess. I'll talk in this instance. I'm like, there's a little bit of a side thing going on with the trainers that is alright, but honestly, like, being melodramatic about people who don't have the same level of stake in it and aren't cute girls, I sleep. Good afternoon, I'm Connie Annie from the librarian. I look after the village's books. If you need to know anything about the creatures that you encounter, pay me a visit, and I'll look them up and see what I have on record. Want to view any books? Nah, I'm good. I wonder how much Uma Idol stuff would still exist if they felt like they could delete it with no backlash. It seems like they tried to walk it back a little bit while throwing a bone now and again. But you can tell it's, like, not their #1 priority. What the fuck? What? Greetings, traveler. I heard you plan to help, so you can purchase a variety of useful items here. I clicked on him and bro was like, oh shit, pop-up shop time. And it's just... Buy items. Ooh! I can buy myself a sticky and a sucker, and a golem and a camera. Isn't armor temporary? That seems like such a bad use of well, I was gonna say, it seems like a bad use of coins, but... yeah. I can earn coins, so... Compass, golem... It'd be cool to, like, save up. Serpent just seems good. If you're filthy rich, I suppose. Ooh, more money. It's hard, because the idle stuff is outside the game. Are you talking about, like, people dancing on their victories during, events, and them running concerts and shit? I mean, there is definitely a big VA and actor culture and shit that has, like, some merit. Alright, let's, oh. You can use up and down the control pad to scroll the screen vertically. This allows you to see other shit. Oh, I see. Boing. Dad. Yeah, it makes me wonder how much money they get from that. I mean, they're running a gacha game. They're making money. They're running the easiest business. Got it on gold. Anyone running a virtual slot machine. With minimal, not that there's no upkeep, but a gacha game upkeep ain't, you know, other live services. Enough to sponsor the Breeders' Cup. Yeah, like, gacha games make... If you are remotely popular, the amount of money a gacha game makes is, like, just disgusting. It's, like, just unreal disgusting. Hee-haw. Alright, well. Oh, you can push A to cut the fanfare, just fuck off? I see, I see. That's pretty amusing. Well, let's, a compass would be useful. Oh, there's those 2 stages. That place is... Oh, here's one. Bro, it's those... Oops. I want this. Oh, I don't need it, I guess. Oh, now am I gonna regret what I've done? Hey, gaming. It looks like there's a lot at this stage. Maybe it's like alternative directions or some shit. But at the end of the day, But at the end of the day, I want to get a gold treasure first. I respect gacha side games like hell for actually reinvesting their money into other non-gacha games. Yeah, like, you know, side games is still a gacha company at heart, and I do think some of their rates are pretty egregious in the gacha scene. You know, there's a lot of things I can nitpick about, but I'm like, well, they're not sitting on their fucking Dragon's Horde mountain. They're maintaining and licensing out Grand Blue Fantasy Versus. They created their own animation studio to have more agency over the UMA property, and they're using it for other projects and whatnot. They're like doing shit with their success instead of just sitting on millions, which is... By the way, Pahi, Mr. Wolf isn't a death wall. You can swap sides if needed. Swap sides. Oh, I see. Yeah, I kind of noticed that when I jumped and he went to go bite at me and missed, and that implied, like... Yeah. Yeah, I see what you're saying. That's good to know. The treasure is yours to keep as a reward. You can always sell it to the cookie at the shop. Grabbing golden treasures in the Wolf Slayer will open up challenge mode for that layer. It allows you to play it, but with limited creatures, the aim is to reach the treasure in the quickest time possible without the threat on the wolf chasing you back. Play challenge mode, go to the boar's head on the save game page. Okay. What an endearing game. This is a cute game. Again, I'd have liked this if I actually just popped it into my GBA. I'm probably too busy playing Fishing and Harvest Moon and shit. But yeah, this is one of the games that was sold to me by a acquaintance that I swear was selling it to me for drug money. Which sounds fucking crazy. But this dude would just sell me games now and again for too little. They would just liquidate their collection for I don't know why, but they were just one of those people where that was one of the things you were suspecting. But I bought like a lot of their loose PS1 disc games and a lot of their GBA games. And with the GBA games I bought, this was one of them. It was like 20 or 30 bucks for this, like 2 Frogger games. I I could like open my thing and figure it out. There was like 4 or 5 others. Just a bunch of shit. You can't go over the bridge, you have to defeat the wolf. Alright, where's the wolf? I didn't... We got that, we got that. Let's look around. Let me, My cousin always got me some bootlegs. Hell yeah. To the left. See, yeah, I needed to activate my neurons long enough to, remember. Dude, I love how I look at this, and I don't know how to put it other than it screams Donkey Kong Country. You picking up what I'm putting down? Oh, you're taking too long. I'm trying to speed. Oh, sticky. Sticks your opponents to the ground? Wow. That was super worth going this way. Going under is kind of fucking scary. How is it still silver? Oh yeah? Oh yeah? We're afraid of this guy? A human is outrunning a wolf and we're afraid? Child's play. He gave you your kind of drugs for his kind of drugs. Yeah, you get it. Yeah, Donkey Kong Country is also rare. Yeah, I mean, there's clearly like some sort of rendering they like. I'm ready for you to tell me I can't. You have to defeat the wolf. Alright, let me... Oh, it's a silver, though. Oh, we can't have that, though. Just real quick. We can't have a silver. Can I want to see if they properly did this. Oh, they didn't. Hold up, though. Damn. No, but hold on. But hold up. But like, watch this drive. Fuck. It takes you easy on you in the first few areas. This will not last. All right, well that's good. Ah, damn it. Damn, clearly I need my alignment, you know, my sub-pixel. Fuck. Don't worry. Don't worry, you're gonna see an immaculate play here shortly. Oh, it's so close! Wait, hang on. I just need to push right earlier, though. Instead I think... Oh, it's so close, though! Hang on, but think of the speedrun strat. Yeah. I held right first. Oh, it's so you can't. The worst part is if I keep holding right, there's a chance I clear it and then fall off. It's really on a razor's edge, ain't it? Ain't no way this is a few pixels impossible. I instead choose to believe it's a few pixels possible. Because living in that world is more exciting. I'm gonna try it a couple more times, then I'll fucking stop. Scout's honor. We'll count that as a try, too. Don't worry. I won't hold you hostage for too long. Pahi Nu Rig. What the fuck? That ain't me. Hey, it works. That was my guess. I was about to say, Yoku, is that you? Nice. How the fuck are you? Don't you need my... Well. How do you usually enable raffle? Exclamation mark S raffle is my command. Bro, half of this shit is menuing. Bro, where's my fucking... Where's my fucking... Oh, it's doubling up. Oh, it's my bot is up. Wait, how are you doing this? Should I close it? I have streamer bot open. Do you want me to close streamer bot? No, you can have your streamer bot on. Okay, I can see why. Okay.
Bravo!
You should disable your raffle option. You know what would be easier for me to do? Close it entirely. Hang on, Al. Oh my god. Because, I guess you don't need streamer bot. I mean, streamer bot is nice for commands and auto talk stuff. You saying disable it comes with how do I do that? Let me see. Yo, good luck, Fly. Yeah, I don't know how to do that, so I'm gonna close it. Damn, 44 only getting 1 entry. That's rough. Wait, what? I said I wouldn't do this anymore. You know what the craziest thing is, too? I got 1 good raffle out of the thing. And the fact that I can't just, like, clean slate it and replicate that is even more annoying. Ollie for the best. When I hit winner, it'll probably crash your streamer bot. Yeah. We love that. Oh, can we... Dude, menuing is half the problem. I don't know where everything is. Oh my god. I just want gold. Yeah. But I just want gold. But I have so many coins though. Like it's actually just letting me farm coins this way. Would it help to point out that you're passing up the armor? I might as well take it. Let me just kill myself real quick because I'm dumb and I forgot the route. Might as well, though, take it. Just for the... I forgot it was there, but once upon a time I knew. Whatever. Hey, it's so... Wait, it was that close? I thought there was, like, at least one more thing. Time to die to the wolf. See ya, idiot.
For the Empire, what?
For the Empire! Didn't want to say anything because I thought you were trying for hit list. Part of the reason I was like, that's too slow. Why would I possibly? And then I forgot it was there. I'm so forgetful. I've lost the key to my office again. Bro. Hey, look, another one. No, it's dead. Yeah, I thought so. Just had to science it, though, you know? You never know. It's soft underbelly, might have been fine. Got scared, so I jumped. Ooh, it's all golden. Oh, the platform blew up? Concerned? Or am I? See you, stupid wolf.
Gently, Bentley.
I don't even need to, like, juke him. I don't need to do anything crazy serpentine shit. Yay! Uh-oh. Well done. Looks like the wolf is banished from Blackwurst Village, and now he's on the run. The name's Woody. I work in Karnath Jungle. I think you should come with me, and I've found something rather odd hidden amongst the undergrowth. Before you do, though, you might want to visit. Shop and stock up. Head back this way when you're ready. Do you want to come with me now? Let's see, and as soon as you, oh, it's gonna be ran locally, so you're not, it will affect the chat, but it won't, like, affect my source. I was gonna be like, and then when there's a winner, I'm sure you just type !winner, and it'll be like, and it'll pick someone. I'm actually wondering if when you guys typed enter, if it actually properly adds you all to the raffle. Oh my god, it reset in a way to where it did. Wait, why was it working? Wait, why is the document correct? What about the chat overlay? Is that fucked? Oh my god, it cleared the chat overlay. Why was it working? The bot was fine in that small, narrow instance of you fucking with it. Well, in terms of taking data. But it'll probably buckle in 2 seconds anyway, so. You want to come with me now? Yeah, sure. Are you sure you're ready? Why ask, are you sure you're ready? Oh, come on, let's go. What if I wasn't, huh? This jungle leads to Karnath Jungle. Oh, this leads to Karnath Jungle. Oh my, what's that? This ends here, you meddling fool. You can't stop me. I'm investigating the winner command before triggering it. Fair. And not to give you more work, because, like, you're doing this for free for the love of the game. But I know you love figuring out problems for the love of the game. I'm basically lying to everybody when I tell them that I have anti-double up prevention. I simply have a cooldown that makes it so they can only use the command every few minutes, and then I manually remove people who forget or try to make 2 entries added to it. Do you see, like, a smart way to add if name is already in the doc, don't let them join, and maybe send a message that says you already joined? That's something I need to do. I'm just talking out loud. You don't need to do shit. Yeah, it's a straightforward search script. Yeah, I figure it would be. Lamau. Yeah, I didn't program that shit. I'm just manually removing you guys who forgot and gaslighting you into thinking that you'd be messing with me by doing it another time, and I'm like, oh, don't do that. It just won't work. I just lied to you all to make it easier on myself. Since here, you meddling fool, you can't stop me. I'll be victorious, and I'll be the master of all I survey. You shall bow down before me. I mean it. This lab will finish you. Wait. Oh, dude, there's something about, like, this Dr. Doolittle good and a wolf in an air balloon, and they're, like, chilling, and that's chill. And the wolf is like, this is my homie. This lab will finish you. It's my greatest invention, powered by pieces of the magical amulet. It seals off the far lands and leaves me free to capture the rest of this pathetic world. Whoa, a lab. That's the lab? That's your lab? That... Oh, how can we get past? Doolittle Goody has done it. This time, you'll have to find a way into that lab to deactivate it. It's powered by a piece of the amulet. I bet you can retrieve the amulet piece. The whole lab will go into a meltdown. I'll just watch from here. You're a bitch. Can I just go in there? Oh, I can. Welcome to my greatest invention. This laboratory protects my territory while I'm away, conquering other equally pathetic lands. I've harnessed the power of your sacred amulet pieces for my own use. My beautiful mechanical monstrosities detect any organic intruders and react with force to flush them out. Basically, you have no chance, Saberman. Ha ha ha. Oh, well, be fine. Should be all good. Look, a button. You must push the red button to reset the timer. If the timer reaches 0, the lab will flush out all organic matter. Press all 3 buttons to gain access to the amulet piece. Don't forget that you can use your creatures here. I did forget. Oh, I see. Uh-oh, I missed it. Well, I better hit it anyways. Is Dick dastardly and muttly? Yeah, it sure is. Oh, I see a treasure. Yeah, I'll die for treasure. Do it! Haha, you're doomed now, Saberman! Your fate is sealed! My acid will put you... will kill you and your absurd facial hair, but I hit the button. Is it rising? That was... what? Oh, cool. Easy. Alright, I guess. 1 piece only you have found. 7 left, so onward bound. Save your progress? Yeah. Yo, this is whimsy. Game's rhyming. Ah, so it'll rise. Oh, yeah, once it went off, I was like, am I dead? And it's just whoosh and I'm dead. But the fact that it was rising, I was like, oh, this is free. Well done. You retrieved the first piece of our sacred amulet. Like, right now, the game is easy, but this is a rare game, so I expect it to truly and thoroughly beat my ass, like, once you're getting the 7th and 8th piece. Hey, it was nothing, really. This little adventure is proving easier than I thought. Your work in Blackwash Village is done, but remember, you can always return at any time for my advice. The people of Blackwash will be more than pleased to help you in your quest, and I'm sure they'll reward you greatly for any tasks that you perform. In the regions ahead, be sure to look out for handy shortcuts back to the village. Yo, Fly didn't win again. Dude, this is fucked. This is actually fucked, man. Thanks, I'll bear that in mind. You've got to keep going. Little Goody is causing untold damage to beautiful Karnath jungle. You should head there immediately. Are you using just default wine prefix? Here we go again. And you didn't change anything? Welcome to Karnath Jungle. Good to see you're still in one piece. Ah yes, the wolf and Little Goody both came by here a little while ago. One of those sinister laboratories has appeared up at the entrance to the underworld caves. You have a fresh install? I see. I'm kind of backpacking a Windows install into an updated install into, you know. I'm basically backpacking a mess. How do I get up to the caves? Clean slating it and putting it into an unmoving permanent wine prefixture would probably just make it so shit won't fuck up. They've destroyed the only way up to the cliff face. Saberwolf stole my ladder too, but if you could somehow get it back, you could use that. It's off to work then. See you later. I wonder if this is a good mark to call it at. Uh-oh. I think this is a good mark to call it at. We got 1 amulet piece. We see the idea of the game. I could just play this shit forever, but you know, I could play anything forever. Man Wolf will steal anything. Man Wolf. Wolf man. Trying one more level to see if it's harder now. Yeah, we could run in there, send it. We're in a new zone. The level's a little bigger and more intricate, that's for sure. I'll give it that already. Can I walk up that? There we go. I got a sucker. Sucks up whatever he can. That's big. Let's give it a shot, huh? Get sucking. What? But you don't kill them. You just move them. Huh. You found bonus room key. Look for the hidden trapdoors where these... outside these wolf layers. I see. Oh, and he sucks me, too. Okay, I can break these from below. That's really cool. Really slow, but really cool. They're a bit quirky, so you're trying several older wine bins to see if anything smooths it out. Nothing conclusive. Really, I just need functionality. In fact, I also need to pee, so I think what I will do... I don't know, I might just... because it looked like it was kind of working for me, I might just see if that one that's kind of working for me still kind of works enough for me to run a winner. And if not, at least I'll have a list of people and I can spin the wheel. Spin a wheel with those names on it or some shit. Yo, what up, Maribel? Hope you're doing good. So... yeah, the stages seem like they're slowly getting more intricate, which is good, which is cool. But yeah, I gotta pee, actually. I do have to pee. I'm sorry, it happens every time I take my early pee break. And then I get a shitload of water, and then I waterlog myself, and I'm like, another second early pee break. We'll leave you with the nice, beautiful sounds of nature. How dare you hydrate properly? I know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Let's see if this works. Actually, Yoku, are you running the bot right now? I guess it doesn't matter if you're running it. Here, we're gonna try this. I'm gonna run this, and anybody who wants to join should totally join. And I'm gonna check if you get added to the list. Crimmy did get added to the list. Perfect, perfect. So here's the deal. If you want to tell me what game to play next, because yours is still open, mine is open and yours is open. I'm gonna go pee. Do enter. This is a real raffle. We're not testing shit anymore. And when I come back, I'll run the winner command, and if it doesn't work, I will have a list of everyone who entered, and I will just put it on a wheel and spin it, and then maybe I'll try Yoku's fix. But I've got enough to have a workaround no matter what. But yeah, I'll be right back. I'll be speed. Oh, and maybe the piss is working too. Piss. Oh, it's probably still...
Piss.
Oh, okay. I like how the animation is broken for Stall Girl. What if we get 2 different winners? That's good to know. That's good to think about. I'll tell Yoku to turn hers off before. Actually, if we get 2 winners... we pick the one that isn't fly. Is what... I joke. This is humor. We'll figure it out when we get there. All right, be right back.
My name is Poofy, and I'm gonna be, king of the pirates.
Oh dear.
King of the piss rats.
Now, when you say working may not be the best way to describe piss boys right now, are we talking, Koji typed some random inane bullshit? Or
Piss Wolf.
extreme delay? Ah, it's doing that shit again. I see. Hi, I'm back. Alright. It is your last chance
There is no future.
enter the
and there is
raffle.
No such thing as the will of P. The P stands for Pahi.
Exclamation mark raffle if you want to join. And, yeah. I hope nothing breaks when I choose the winner. Haha, that'd be so funny if something broke. Surely nothing would ever break when I type exclamation mark winner. Hey, 44 won. And it worked. And I hit fatal UI exception encountered. And StreamerBot crashed. Oh. Wait, but it disabled the raffle. Did you manually
Did you
clear
see
out the
famous
list?
Balatro
No.
actor Ben Starr hit the gritty today?
No, I've never manually cleared them out. Oh, but it cleared the list. The I was going to say today I've had to clear the list. Wait, it automated the clear the list, and it removed the scene, and it removed the text. Wow, that's more than what it did before. Also, I don't know what's going on. My bot is connected to one of 9 sources. There goes the bot. Did you ever play Drill Dozer? Almost assuredly not. I only vaguely know about it. I looked it up. And I thought, like, when I looked it up, I was expecting a Mr. Driller. And then I went, oh, right, this is the game with Driller in its name that isn't Mr. Driller at all. At all. Holy shit, 44 won twice. You're gonna test your list? That's crazy. It was ordained. Imagine you testing your list and Fly won a third time and it didn't count a third time. I'm glad that the person who won on your test try was literally the only choice that could have happened that would have been fine. What the fuck? Did your shit crash? 44 won again. Damn, so lucky. 3 wins in a row. Yeah, it's breaking, isn't it? So you're seeing the point in which mine started breaking. What you're experiencing is generally what I experience. Sometimes it didn't clear out shit, sometimes it crashed. It's not breaking the same way yours is. This is how it broke for me the first time. Alright, it's drill dozer time. Get rid of that, update this. Update the Koji clause with the 44 clause. I think it would be, like... I think it would be against all ethics to name a clause about winning too much after 44. You know? It's just, like, not alright. Alright. I'm expecting big things. I apologize in advance. This becomes the stream. That would never happen. Why do you think that would happen, huh? Game Freak doesn't know how to make games. They only know how to make Pokemon after all. Alright, Ooh. Ooh, I hear the stereo rumble off. Alright, there we go. Man, the music's kinda jamming, though. They used to know how, and this is the best example of that. Damn. Damn, that's unfortunate. Because, yeah, sometimes they do a return to form, and they're not, like... It's actually not nearly as well received as they used to be. Like, Giga Wrecker, I totally bought into, and it was, like... fine. It wasn't like, holy shit, Game Freak is making games again. It was like, oh, this is okay. Looks like we're here! The red diamond those evil skulkers stole from us has to be in this hideout. They're probably waiting for you, so watch yourself in there. Guillermo and I will be supporting you from the back here at the trailer. Call us with your drill dozer's comm system if you get into trouble. Heh, don't sweat it, Grutch. She can take care of herself. There she goes. I hope Game Freak's new non-Pokemon game is good, because if it flops, I'm worried they'll never be able to make anything again. Yeah, and some of their, like, non-Pokemon games haven't been especially amazing in recent years, which makes it even more bittersweet. So it's like, the chances of them making a non-Pokemon that's, like, mediocre is... It's not what it used to be. It would be like, oh, Game Freak? Oh, yeah, good game. Now it's like, oh, yeah, it might suck ass. There's a chance they'll make a new game and it sucks. Dude, you know what the worst timeline is? I figured it out. The worst timeline is Game Freak comes out with an original game and it's legitimately good, but nobody buys it. That would be hell. Because then they won't be allowed to make anything else, and they clearly have the team it takes to make good shit. I'd rather them be washed than not washed, and just fail at capitalism, and then be denied the right to make cool games anymore. That would be nightmare scenario. You okay, boss? Well, Pokemon lost its charm for me after Gen 7. And Gen 7 Pokemon is... I want to see if I agree with you. Okay, Sun and Moon. Okay, yeah, I pretty much agree with you. I pretty much agree with you. Yeah. Yeah, I'm there with you. Sun and Moon, I haven't really played through, but I'm quite interested in. Sword and Shield, I did play because I was like, well, I got a Switch, it's in the new one, and I'm gonna send it. And I don't, like, I had fun with it, but it didn't leave a lasting impression. Like, it didn't leave a lasting impression. I don't want to pick it up ever again. I just don't care. It was okay-ish. It wasn't built in a way to make anyone memorable or stick. I don't know. Like, Sun and Moon, if anything, it feels like it's the most they went into characters. I think Sun and Moon has the most fun characters and lore. It seems like that was the departure they were going for. But yeah, another pin. Let's just get this as a visual representation about how I feel about the bot today. Whoops. Ignore me flickering. There we go. You must have sprung a skulker trap and fallen into a pit. Oh, I was linked shit. Oh, okay. It looks... Oh, you know what? I think I'm gonna keep running our raffles the dog shit crashing way, because at least I'm getting a result. But I got how Yoku has it working on her side linked to me. So that'll be my homework after stream, to fix shit. Jackie, gotcha. Hacha. Has to spawn into a trap. Is your drill dozer still chill? Jackie waves at you. You gotta be good. Boss! Can you hear me, boss? You're still inside your drill dozer, aren't you? What? You're not? We've got to get you back in your drill dozer, huh? You can still hear me, right? That means it has to be close by. Hop back in it. Wait, it has to be close by. That's how I hear. Am I like drill dozer powered? Cha-chan! What the hell? Okay. It takes a lot more than a nasty fall to take a drill dozer out of commission. Just listen to that engine purr. I built it myself. I tightened every screw and greased every gear. It won't let you down. But we're gonna have to find a way back to the surface. Heh. He looks like such a heh individual. I can fix you back up whenever you're at the trailer. Just do whatever it takes to get out of there. You're tough, boss. Show 'em what you got. Your drill dozer is still working. You should be able to get out of there. Why don't you snoop around a little? Oh, I can, like, look. Wait, what the heck? We got jumpies. B button, I like look. What the heck? L. Wait, R? What the heck? Well, let's just look around. Huh. So she's trombone. It is giving me that vibe. You know, I was like, yo, I like the Mega Man girls, and the trombone game sounds cool in concept, and then I watched some gameplay, and then I was like, I don't know. I don't know if I'm as interested anymore. I actually heard a couple of sounds, and I was like, that is so Pokemon sounding. Yeah, same. Press and hold L or R to rev up your drill to the max gauge power. Okay, you can even drill stuff above and below you. Get out there and try it. Dang. I did it. Whoa there, boss. Are you feeling a little dizzy? You're probably still wobbly from that fall. You'll be alright. Your drill dozer can shred through these walls like wet paper. Go wild and drill right through this wall. Dang. Interesting. Don't worry, it's just a concussion. Yeah, concussions have never caused issues for people. It's funny to think that this is the game they made that was like, we need the whole Game Boy Advance to have a fucking rumble pack in it. Oh, B button. Boss, you're inside the Skulker hideout. Keep on busting through their base, just watch out for traps. Yeah, everybody who has played football is fine. Yeah. That's true. No one has ever gotten concussed. Like, I've heard the life expectancy of people who play American football is like shocking when you when you compare it to your average person. It's like, oh, we are killing people by making them, who would have thought, smash into each other, like, as a career choice. Business minions must always put on a fake smile. Thug minions are required to frown and look intimidating. Wait, which ones have to smile? Business minions. Press start to reach the save menu. Wow. And there's a sleep button. Save and play. Now, you know, I can tell this is a late era Game Boy Advance game. Not just because it did the Game Boy player and the... You know the, like, splash screen that's all, like... Make sure to play from a safe distance and all this. Read the user manual if you have any questions. Push A to continue. The shit that's on every Wii game. You know the Game Boy Advance game is really, really late release if it has that splash. And this game did. Oh. What if I just drill through it? Hey Jill, let me tell you real quick about self-repairing barrier up ahead. The skulkers keep their hideout heavily guarded. Self-repairing barriers? What are you babbling about? I'm saying that thing can repair itself even when it's drilled. You're gonna have to upgrade your drill dozer's gears to drill through it. Luckily for you, there's a gearbox nearby. Look for a bright red box. Dude, the like push the B button to like lift up and look around. This is pretty cute. Yeah, I'm just seeing. Okay, it jumps up to a fixed health. So they were serious. My drill do seem pretty weak. But if I drill this... Whoa, drill juice! You know who else is pretty cute? Rabbits and bunnies and cats and everyone in chat. Whoa, same wavelength. Hi, Bojo. You are not allowed to die when playing a Wii game. It's in the terms of service. Yeah, there will be legal repercussions if you die while playing a Wii game. Found another gear. Way to go. Are you paying attention? Always. Shifting up to another gear adds a lot of power to your drill. When your drill is spinning, push R at right time to shift. Like right now. When you see shift up, press R again. Oh gosh, remember, press R when you see shift up. You have to hold R after shifting up to keep your spinning at the max power. I think I get it. Learning to shift up is important. It's easily your most powerful weapon. Don't worry, you're not great at it now. You'll get better as you go. If you forget how to do anything, press select. Okay. Oh, we're doing a hold. I see. Wait. Wait, I can push. Interesting. Interesting. I think I understand now. I think I understand how it works now. That feels weird. So I have to hold the R button to get it going. But I need to release and tap it again during the shift, or... Nice work, you drilled right through that barrier. Your new gill will be destroying stuff faster than usual. You keep your drill spinning even when you're moving around. That way you can protect yourself from oncoming bullets. Yeah, because like I'm holding it and I let it go and it just dies. But if I tap it, like I can't tap it. I have to hold, drop, push, like I have to re-push the button. It's weird. There we go. Oh gosh. Oh no. Oh wait, there's a thing. A young girl with a drill dozer has broken into our hideout. Don't let her anywhere near the factory or the surface. Oh gosh. Oh, it takes a sec to turn myself back around. Dude, the idea of the rumble pack when I like drill up being like BAM right there, and the rumble being like boom, 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 boom. Like there's, wait, this could be really cool actually to have, and have the rumble. This could actually be a metal as fuck game. Nice. It is, can confirm. Yeah, like it has to like be cool. And bam, just the kick. Oh, there's like a bunch of weird movement tech I keep accidentally finding. Like drill, boop back. Yeah, there's a lot of silly little tech. Oh gosh, more calls. You see that metal block? It's made by some kind of super strong alloy. Your drill dozer's standard drill won't even scratch it. Shifting up won't help either, so don't bother. You're gonna have to find another way around. Well, off I go. Beep beep. I am the dozer of my drill. Metal is my body, oil is my blood. I have drilled 1,000 walls. Unknown to doors, nor known to a solid foundation. So I pray to the drill dozer. I don't know where I'm going with this. I just destroyed the door instead of using it. Unlimited drill works, yeah. Yeah, you know what's up. Clap, thank you, I tried my best. I sent, I was surprised, I confused why Pahi sent a chat message and forgot it was a Yoku. Maybe this is all pre-recorded and I have actually predicted everything you guys were going to say. Wouldn't it be crazy if I just like slowly shrunk this entire scene and it would just like, I came into focus on the bottom right again and I'm like, this is top right is a video. Did I struggle on the message? I didn't even notice I struggled on the message. But I believe it. Anyways, it should honestly be working pretty well now. My work is done. Oh, did you even write a... Yeah, sounds good. I was gonna like just start randomly saying things about how the... My work is done, like, fucking jumps off into the ethos. No, I see what to do. It's a cannon, and there's all sorts of crazy lifts in this factory. That's a socket lift. Drill into the socket. You'll latch onto it as long as you spin your drill. Oh. We're talking... Oh, I see. I see. That's funny. I would have predicted the lewd question I'd need to pre-read. Yeah. I was thinking of just... I was gonna be like, I was gonna attempt to gaslight you by being like, that's why I didn't say any names. I just went, see, this is why you... I need to pre-screen you. But no, I definitely said names. I definitely... addressed exactly who I was talking to. Who's the names? Doom and Patchy. But like, surely I could like pre-record a thing where I just go, somebody's saying something degenerate in chat again, and then I hit the play button. 20% of the time Chicken says something, 50% of the time Doom says something, and 90% of the time Patchy says something. And we can just take that gamble. And just hit play, you know? It would be a pre-recording that has value. This is cool. I gotta say, there is a bit of a weirdness on how this overlays over my screen. It's not that bad. It is just an interesting touch, especially because I'm gonna use it to like protect myself from enemies and bullets and shit. It would probably condition me to say more lewd things and less generally relevant things. No, we can't have two Patchies. I don't think I could emotionally handle two Patchies. Doom, you're perfect just the way you are. You know, you show up, you're like, yo Pahi, we fucking today or something like that. Just something that generally sounds shocking in a vacuum, but realistically is like not specific enough to find it weird. And then it's just like general interesting tidbits or relevant things, and then like 1 in 3 visits. It's like unprompted horse cock, and you know, and we're good. And this is a symbiotic relationship. I think it works out, but like, you know, just like you know, you disrupt the gut biome. You do a little too much, streamer gets a tummy ache. Then I might have to throw some of you up. Do you get what I'm saying? And if you don't, that's totally understandable, because this analogy is losing me. Whoa, you just found a 3rd gear. Gotta try that out. I'm assuming it's at 3rd gear you'll be boring through box like butter. Bust down everything in sight. Just so I'm assuming it's like BAM! Oh gosh. I'm a monster. Wait, I can just keep it going. Why would I ever stop? I have a drill ready to doze everyone. But it will be an interest. That's true. That's true. That's true. Like there's different like I find that you come with out-of-pocket degeneracy if it's on topic, or you're like, this is gonna be funny. I think I have a banger and this could land, and it's shock value. You know? Which is different than fighting, you know, having the inner demons that are like, I must share my thing, you know? The vibe is different. Keep your drill spinning to deflect incoming fire. Just don't drill into missiles or bombs or you'll be sorry. See, because the best way to be degenerate is to hide a truth in trying to be funny. Then you keep them guessing. Whee! Bro, this game's so silly. I'm bad at hiding the truth, you know? Hey, you said it? Which means I can now say, yeah. But that's, you know, that's okay. Embrace your... Oh, I got hit. Embrace your inner honesty. Dude, I can really just tell how... Okay, first of all, this game's sick. But other times, I'm like, damn, I can see how the rumble would be cool. I can just tell. Do I want to go down? I feel like if I go down, we're stuck down. But I think we have no choice. Yeah, that shit's some premium fucking alloy, baby. But they're just fucking keeping around here for some reason. This game is relentlessly sick. It doesn't coast either. Tons of cool uses for shit. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, so far, it's pretty cool. I mean, I'm ready to see how they build on some of this shit. But also, just in general, I'm like, well, this is just also a neat little action platformer in ways, too. It could not build on shit, and I'd be like, that's chill. But I have hopes. Oh. I don't trust this elevator. Ah, I didn't have to worry about anything. I was ready for someone to get on at the middle floor. The music's so silly. Wait, can I back boost and cancel this with... Yeah, I can, with the even at max. Oh gosh, the music. It's all serious and shit now. Look out, there's a tank up ahead. Try drilling into the hole in its nose. Oh no. Oh yeah, that checks out. We can't. Ugh! I see. That's so funny. Dude, the dynamic of don't drill the rockets, there's problems with that, is such a good touch. I mean, it makes it so like you feel powerful with the drill, but you're not invincible. Why are you playing a Game Freak game? Because it's pretty good. Even the music, you gotta admit, the music sounds Pokemon core as fuck. Even though they're trying to get away from it, they cannot escape their DNA. This is so Pokemon. Because, yeah, that's actually the reason. Because 44 made me. I had no choice. 44 said you're playing this, and I was like, ah, I see. Very well then. Don't forget that you can drill the other direction, boss! Press the opposite button to rotate your drill the other way. The opposite of R is L, and the opposite of L is R. Holy shit! That's crazy! That's insane. Well, good to know. I'm glad they this is an educational game too. I don't have to draw a picture, do I? I mean, it would help me grasp it better. Oh, no picture? Alright, well fuck you too, buddy. I didn't need the picture anyways. Didn't need it anyways. Nope. That felt like weirdly like intimate. Oh. Are you saying pushing L to try? Oh. What? 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 So if I hit, so the idea, is it like a directional thing? Like if I do left, now I have to do it right. Oh, I'm opening the door! I'm opening the door! I'm trying to go through the fucking door. I didn't visually catch that, to be honest, because the screen is too busy going ape shit. Oh. Oh. Everything's just shaking. Hold. Cool. Shake. Not the same, you know, Treasure and Game Freak both make like quirky games and characters and concepts. Though I wouldn't say they're that similar. You made it back! Right on, I'll come pick you up. Whoa. Mission complete. This game's kinda sick. Surely this game sold billions. And helped put them on the map to become like a great company to make many different interesting games for the Game Boy Advance. Well, the game isn't as expensive as I thought it'd be. I wanted to quickly look it up. I mean, it's not cheap. I want to quickly add, it is not a cheap game. Looks like if I wanted to pick up a copy, it'll probably set me back like $110. But I was like, this game probably sold like ass because of its gimmick, and I would imagine that might like up its price or create like a filter. And because of its novelty and Game Freak connection. Wait, the Rumble doesn't take batteries? You just plug that shit in and it pulls enough power from the cart port? I have a hard time believing that. That's wild if so. I would generally imagine you'd need to put a battery in this thing. I'm not losing my mind, right? Big if true. Is it true? Yeah, I like looked at the back of the thing and it's like, nope, no cart, you know, back slot to unscrew. Yeah, like look at this shit. Huh. That must drain the batteries in the Game Boy Advance a little quicker, though, too. All things considered. Whoa, your drill dozer really took a beating. Your drill dozer's gears won't last forever, you know. They get worn away over time from hard... Oh, so I go back to fucking Power 1? Is that what you're saying? I was about to say, there's no real way we can... escalate this shit without making us go back to... Power 1. Wait. Don't sweat it though, I'll patch her up as best I can. You're all fixed up, the only thing is you're back down to just one gear. Yep, that's what I expected. Other than that, your drill dozer should be just like new, comma cutie. Guillermo, you can't disrespect your boss like that. No, not allowed to be fucking cute now in this society. You know those skulker thugs roughed up her dad, Doug. Smash cut to dad, roughed up. So Jill is taking over as the boss of the Red Dozers while he is recovering. She's the boss now. You can't call her cutie. Alright. It's just a nickname. She. So you managed to escape from that trap, but this time, we're taking back the red diamond they stole from us. Alright. Do you want to save? Hell yeah, I do. What a chill ass game. What a good out of 10 game. Choose mission area. Map, equipment, treasures, save. So equipment. Drill type normal, drill bit normal, gear first gear, energy normal, chip normal. Help! No, I'm gonna need help. My character looks ridiculous in a way. Treasures, check out your treasures. None. Very well. Alright, might as well map it up. Area 1 Skulker Factor. Red Dozers training course. So what I did wasn't technically Area 1, it was tutorial. Oh, okay, I see. I getcha. Alright, 1, 2. And 1, 2, 1, 2. Beep, beep. Alright, well. Oh, phone call. Hello, Moshi Mosh. Boss, don't forget you're back using Gear 1 now. You're gonna have to find more gears to upgrade your drill dozer. Aye, aye, Captain. Certainly getting the first gear is when it gets interesting, because then you have to, like, deal with shifting in general. Because that one gear, it's like... Or that. Pathetic. Oh. Interesting. Is there gonna be random fucking pockets of sand to unearth where just the drill will work? I mean, I'm sure they wouldn't make it actually too random. They would make it so it's like, woohoo, you found it, you followed the arrows, you hit the blocks upward that lead to a thing. Oh, how'd you find that? That's more, you know, I don't exactly expect too many jumping hits and oh, something magically works. Although I am befuddled by the B button, pushing B and getting this. Like, I obviously can look up with it, but like, does this ever serve a purpose besides just being cute? Because I could hold up right now anyways, and they could have done it there, but instead they made it so you have to hold B. Oh. I'm drilling pudding. Sometimes we need to be cute for no purpose? Are you saying being cute is purposeless? No. Do you see the weird yellow jelly block above your head? Drill into it and then reverse your drill to fly backwards. Try using this technique to get places you normally can't reach. Interesting. The higher the higher gear you're in, the higher you'll jump. Try shifting up to the highest gear and then slam it in reverse. That's weird. That's weird. I like that. Alright, cool. So they're just gonna keep introducing shit, is what I'm learning. I wonder how high I can go. Like, the day will come where I can just rock it off. Do you serve a purpose other than being cute? But like but cute in general like serves a purpose, right? Like by existing, its purpose has been served. You know what I'm saying? That's like, it's like, you know, do games exist for any purpose? That has no purpose, and it's like, oh, have fun. We get to appreciate cute thing, you know? It is one of the many spices of life. You know, I am kind of a sucker for what I'm going to call like pointless buttons in games. You know, like ducking as Shovel Knight. And I'm sure this has like some, yeah, see, use. Check what's ahead or behind. Well, I can't even check what's ahead or behind. It's not panning the screen. Games exist so we can watch other people play them. See, and me and you, we have very different ways of life, and it shows. I exist to play them to show to people. Oh. Yeah, year 3 really ups the juice. Uh-oh. Damn. I see. I goofed it. I done hacked it. I'm curious, does that count as an attack? It doesn't. Okay. Pretty much a large percent of the games I play and own, I learn about from Twitch. Yo, I was gonna, not quite same, but it does work on me. The whole watching a streamer or a person play a cool game, and I go, oh shit, I want to play that. Sometimes on stream. That's how Horsey Game happened. I watched it. I was like, this is absolutely fucking unhinged. This is a delight to watch. Like, this seems like a game you, like, this seems like a good stream game, and a game I would have fun playing. So it's perfect. I can watch no more of this. I have to send it live. You know, other times you just find out about cool games. Sometimes you see one person having a miserable time with Battletoads, and you go, oh, right, I wanted to play that. You know, you get reminded, you get sucked into an idea, and the excitement of seeing it right there in front of you makes you go, oh. Disconnected read error? Oh, I see what happened. Hold up. What did I push a hotkey for the capture card? Don't worry, the game is fine. The game is fine, don't worry. Is the plug still in? Alt F4, reopen the capture. There we go. The software that my capture card uses lost signal, but I think that's because I accidentally bumped or pushed something. There we go. Speaking of plug, thanks for the hairpin pin. No, Pojo, don't put that in your butt! Everybody panic. Too late. No! You can keep it. What a good strategy. It's all yours now. It worked. You got me. Nah, it's yours? No, I insist. No, dozo. It's all yours, buddy. Consider it a gift for your long-term support and love for my hairpin. Sometimes, you know, you gotta reward the fans with what they want. Is it the treasure the guy was searching for? Have you ever gone by Oiivae, Pojo? I feel like you wouldn't. Boss man to Oiivae? Doesn't ring a bell. Doesn't see. I don't know why I wasn't moving when I drilled. I'm not. Uh-oh. I'm too busy saying stupid shit to think critically here, but let's see. Well, clearly something needs to be turned on. Yo, have a good sleep, Riker, if that's the plan there. Appreciate ya. Well, time to destroy all their computers, because I'm a scumbag. Get ready to pay RAM prices now, replacing all these. You're getting pretty good with that drill dozer of yours, but we're not dealing with common thieves here. Don't let your guard down. Try pushing B to stand up in your cockpit and glance around. That way, scout out the whole area around you. Whoa. Stealing all the RAM. Yeah. Every single one. It's mine. Drill into the system. Take the expensive parts. Easier than taking all the towers home. Just easier to bam, like stop it and re-drill than let it slow down. Dude, I can't believe people are recommending good games today. Like good long adventure games. Saber Wolf and this, it's like, wow. These are... I could, like, pogo. Wait, that's gonna be crazy if I eventually get a stage where I need to do this. To, like, get across something. That'd be really cute. I'm trying to divine my next request to be, like, some Medal of Honor underground shit. Not that I necessarily want that, but you know. Come back, I want in. Oh, I'm gonna hide. Yay. I see. So it seems like having a longer drill time also implies, you know, I can stay held in that longer. I mean, once I get to 3, I can do fucking anything. Makes you feel powerful. Okay. Jackie, gotcha. You know what'll... Oh my god, it's doing the thing again. You know what'll never break? Jackie, gotcha. Jackie, gotcha will never let you down. Look at him, he's so happy. Wait, how does one, I thought I was being cute and clever by being like, it's sandwiched between 2 unbreakable things. So surely I just dig around, but clearly that's not the case. And something over here is gonna rocket forward and blow that up. Surely. Yeah, look at the straight path. I'm getting impatient. Pahi impatience. Name 2 things that hate each other more. PP stands for a lot of things, but Pahi patience is not one of them. Pahi and fly. From all the accidental denied wins. Don't worry, Fly, I'll get it on the run back right after this game. Pahi impatience, PP for short. True! Bro, drilling this thing is a pain. Oh my gosh. Wait, can I like... I could kind of like bounce up into the sky. Okay, I just lost a lot of health fucking around with that. I think if it goes down and I want to kill it fast, I can just jump on it and repeated drill it. But jumping and hitting it horizontal doesn't seem like the play. I didn't think I had enough time to hold that, so I just let it go. Come back! Come back! Yay! Yay. Health. Yay. I think. Okay, do I really eventually find a way to destroy this shit? thought these were like the undestroyables. What the fuck? I'm starting to question. Oh my god, why was I still? Oh, I see. If I hold up right, it prioritizes up rather than the direction. It's not even a last one pushed sitch. You know what I mean? Ah, bruh, what the? Hope you had a good stream. Welcome in. Boomer raid. Relatable. I feel that. Yo, hope the stream went well. Let me just kill all these clowns real quick. It's just a little bit of clown murder. Nothing unusual. What up, Minimalist? What up, Abra? Wow, it really gave me that. Does that work? Of course it doesn't. That's what the autofill went with. It's pretty funny. Oh, the bot's dead because I didn't re-push the button. Oh. Well, hold on. Let me just get it back on deck. You know, I still want the rights to spy on you. You know, I still want to be able to. How about now? How about this time, Jackie? How about this time? Hacha! Yeah! Yo, hope Commander Blood was sick. Woo! Be Me hasn't practiced in years trying to read Abura Kasasu. I'm not actually sure. And parsing that as not parsing that as Zaz at all. Abura Kusasu. Ah. Okay, I see. I'm an understander now. I'm one who understands. I see. Well, welcome in. We're playing some Drill Dozer. I'm playing whatever Game Boy Advance games people who win tell me to play. People have been telling me to play some pretty traditionally good, undiscovered little gem tier games, you know? Little not obvious but cool. It's been Drill Dozer and Saber Wolf. So surely we're due for something foul after this, or people will just keep giving me little delightful romps. Oh. Yeah, I had a feeling. Oh, and then I can... Oh! Whoa, we're using that mechanic. Whoa, look at that. Look at that tech. Whoa! I bet all one people are proud that I put that together instead of just jumped out and didn't realize that the mechanic they recently taught is good for this boss. Wow. Whoops. Hold. What up, Justine? Hope you had a good stream. Welcome in. Let me just finish murdering a couple people. We did it. Hope the stream was chill. Hope you had a good one with some relink. Let's go. You know, I'm thinking I need to pull up on that soon. I have a handful of friends who have been interested, and I'm like, all right, I'll fucking play it. Even like rated a friend who was playing it yesterday, and they were like, "Hey Pahi, you playing it? Huh? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. You playing it?" And I'm like, "Fucking, you know what I mean." New characters are dope, but EO and CAG are right there, you know. I don't even need anyone else. I just think the opportunity is perfect for me to get in and play with friends. No, it's cool that they added so much content, new characters, and so much game. I heard some people say like there's more gameplay. There's like more new levels and content and stages and whatnot than the base game, and I'm like, that's wacky if true. Hit me up. I love pushing buttons in the game. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'll need to, like, hell, play it enough to parse what am I? Parse, like... Is this one of those games where I need to play for a while for certain people to be able to play with me? Like, it's like, oh, damn, Pahi, you gotta catch up if you want to be able to play with us. Oh, you just started the game? You've got, like, a level 1 character and are at the introductory stages? Oh, yeah, you clear this shit and then we can talk. That shit's just there. Pahi! That's me, that's me. Trash! Got a good name to shout. Somebody's excited to see you and they're like, yo, is that Trash? Pahi! Koji, you can't be Trash. You can't just, you know, we can't, you just don't even drop the act. Yo, what up, Koji? Alright, so clearly... Wait, hang on, do I blast myself back more? Pahi? Okay, it's all lowercase, so like I feel like the just general begrudging discontent in this joke will simultaneously, you know, yeah, you get a pass, 44. You get a pass. I mean, people can do anything with you, just they will be omega over-leveled. I see. There's a level sink down or anything like that. I see. Okay. Yeah, and I'm assuming you level specific characters, right? So they're like, hold up, I'm gonna pull up on my... I've never played this character. Time to pull up on my level 5 grand or whatever, and it's like, oh hell yeah. At least the way people talk about it, it gives me that vibe. We just max out the drill and hold forward, theoretically. Uh-oh, I have a feeling there's a really easy way to level whatever you want. Dude, these little guys doing their electric shit when I'm over here and I just want to drill and hold forward, they're harshing my mellow. Up. I hope there's a sink down because otherwise playing early shit with high level friends means not playing early shit because it'll vaporize, yeah. You level a character specifically, most people choose one and grind out gear for that one, I see. Is there any particular, I guess I'm not as worried if there's a character that's like good at it, but is there any characters that are like dog shit at grinding, or is it like everyone can reasonably solo and clear stuff to a degree where it's like, yeah, it's fine? I get the impression that the power level is not all over the place and characters are pretty close in functionality, but I could be wrong. Stretching. Whoa, scab get! I got a scab. I'll share it after I beat this level. Squeeze through the gaps in the walls. Oh, I'm gonna do the slide? Why didn't I think of that? What do you... Wait, this was already available to me in a couple of areas. Wow. Everyone is fine. There are a couple of power outliers, but no one is on the 0 DPS end of it. So a couple of degenerates, but not much in the way of characters where they're like, yeah, that's ass, don't do that. Look, I'm just gonna play EO and CAG until something looks fun, or I realize I want to keep playing the game. But EO and CAG are both literally top tiers. It's that easy, never punished. Finally, the waifu tax is paying its dividends. That's funny. Alright, we just, man, you're a butthead electric guy. If you need me, like, I'm over here, I can just jump over this, but, like, imagine jumping over shit when you can just destroy more office equipment. Like, this is the play, you know? Just destroy it all. Imagine opening doors cannot be me, and it will not be me either. All the mid DPS that has good support in-game base now have extremely busted support and do the same DPS as the high DPS characters. Dang, let's go. I was gonna say, CAG has like heal skills, yeah? And whatnot, like some support shit. Oh, interesting. So you're telling me you want me to drill. She buffs everyone's damage. Oh, that's even better than I thought. Do this, and then this is okay. I can see how this escalates. And I'm glad they're giving me a whiff of escalation because shit's cool. Oh no, where are we? Oh, sheeshers. Oh, it's a gem. Oh, it's the red. Is that the red diamond or whatever? What, have you ever heard of knocking? It drives me insane when people do that. Oh, hello. That's Krug! He's the evil mega boss of the Skulkers. That's the red diamond they stole from us. Damn, fucked up. Fucked up. Don't they know your mom left you that when she died? I can't believe they would stoop that low. Maybe they don't know that. Maybe it's just a diamond, bro. And that's the way they look at it. Only the most repulsive villain would do something like that. I don't know, I think you can, like, tie anything to enough emotional baggage to make... Like, it's theft. We don't need to get, like, more angry. A villain! Ha! That's pretty rich coming from a gang of thieves. Tough luck, I stole it fair and square. But if you really want it that badly... Steal inheritance money? No, lots of people would do that. Yes, yes. I would almost consider it like the cool thing to do right now. Nah, I think I'll keep it. Ta-ta! Damn. There they go. Dang, he's getting away. Get him! Alright. You got it. Oh, there's an elevator. I'm sure he hasn't made it far. Let me just quickly destroy this. I thought they said sulkers. You know, it did read that way a bit, didn't it? And up we go. Going up the elevator. Yay. Time to go murder some bitches. Damn, heal it before the fight. Wall before the fight. Surely, that's why it's all quiet. Trying to keep me out. Do they know about me and my dozer drilling? Ah, shorty, I'm over here. They could have just kept flying. They could have left and kept the diamond. I mean, I guess if they want a chance to kill me, this is the play. Ooh, they got a drill too. Ooh. If you want your precious red diamond back, you'll have to beat me. I don't have much of a worry about that because it'll never happen. Watch out for the Scorpion Dozer's wicked tail. You know that thing with the big drill on the end? When he uses that drill, give him a taste of his own awful medicine. It's a drill on drill fight. Wait, was I just supposed to keep... Are we just supposed to touch tips? Did I hurt them by touching tips and that was it? Oh, I hurt them. Why? I just stay here and it's over. Uh-oh. That looks like a bomb. Yeah, this is free. Yeah, happy Pride. I mean, unless there's like some sort of benefit for not taking damage. Like, I have more health than these things could possibly deal to me before they die. Your drill is mightier. No idea how your crew built this thing because damn, yeah. Drilling a drill is like a wild flex. Yeah, some spunk kid. I have to admire that, but all that spunk in the world isn't gonna save you. Oh, hey, you know how that that red diamond I swiped from you? I figured out how to harness its awesome destructive power. Mwahaha. Uh-oh. Oh, it's going nom nom nom. Guess what? Should have shut your mouth. Ha! Oh. It was still going nom 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 nom, so I kind of wanted to send it. Idiot. Stupid. Oh no! Please don't hit my giant open weak point. Ah! I'm so... Oh, hey, that's... Oh god. Oh shit. Oh. His plan is underwhelming, to say the least. Oh, bro's still able to fly. That was pretty impressive for a pink-haired, ponytailed red dozer. You beat me, so I guess I have to give this red diamond back this red diamond. He's gonna say psych and fly away. Yeah, right, ha! Like I'm going to go to the trouble to steal it only to give it away. Mwahahaha! Dang. That's rough. That's rough. Area cleared. I've returned. Get our little intermission. It's great. Oh no, after all that, Krug ran off with our red diamond. And we're not gonna stop hunting him until we steal it back. Word on the street is he's headed for the art gallery. Some guy stopped by to visit. I'd seen him before. Krug it's pretty good. Who was that? Oh, you don't know him? That old buddy of mine that runs this shop. You should grab as many chips as you can while you're roaming around. Then you can spend them at his shop and buy all kinds of great stuff. Oh, there's a store. Okay. You can buy energy tanks from him and use them to upgrade your drill dozer. Alright. Alright, alright. Alright. Grilled dozer. Fancy new product. Oh, he's okay. Hello, shop. Energy tank. What do you want? Extra energy for your dozer, and I'm not allowed to have fucking anything else. I'll take the energy tank, I guess. Wow, more energy for the dozer. Wow. Alright, cool. Cool. You're right in that this could become the entire stream, so I need to start thinking critically about how long I play it if I want to play more games. Let's see, surely there's a new area. The art museum. Oh yeah, new skeb. You're all gonna be speed intermission by peak. This is my new skeb. I said there is do whatever and there is no dress requirement. and just do whatever. And I got this. Bro, they gave Jackie a maid outfit too. This is crazy. This is crazy. I'm a fan. I always love to see what people do with Jackie. Like Jackie is where it's at. No dress requirement other than there must be a dress. Let me read what it says. Hello. I want to request my VTuber. I'd be happy with anything cute, and I'm fine with leaving any details to you. The clothes are reference material, but there is no specification. Any dress arrangement is welcome. Thanks for considering my request. And when I write that, sometimes people come up with really cute things like this, and 10 out of 10. Made he. Yay! This is my most recent request, too. This person opened requests, like, 2 days ago. I submitted it yesterday, and now it's done. On the flip side, my oldest request is... one month old. I mean, that's not terrible, honestly. Like, really, a lot of artists will take their 1 to 2 months to find time to do it. But this person is clearly just taking a few and cranking them out. I really like this artist. I had them on follow when they opened, and I follow them on social media, so they were a little pricey. They're 10,000 yen, but I was like, you know, shopping therapy. Angie Jackie is, yeah, honestly, yeah. Jackie looks pissed about this scab. It's always, this is always, like, the best part. Every single time. It's always, the best part of every scab. Is how do they interpret Jackie? What do they do with Jackie? Sometimes he's just a cruising little guy. Sometimes he's big pissed. Sometimes he's like Angie happy, you know? Sometimes he just looks bummed. Like, you know, look at that. Look at that. He looks Angie happy. He looks grumpy, but like he's having a good time. He looks like when I see this Jackie, I was like, this is resting bitch face Jackie. He's actually in a good mood. You know what I mean? Boop. He's just like, you know, he's like one of those friends you have to be like, oh, they're just like that. They don't hate you. They're just quirky. Isn't that right, Jackie? Like right now, Jackie is obviously fucking furious. Angry rabbit, isn't that right? But you know, sometimes it's just the way he looks. Area 2 time. Let's do 1 or 2 more levels, methinks. Game fun, I want to keep playing it, but I don't know if I want it to derail the entire stream. Also, this game doesn't have like a strong got me in the way where I'm like, I have to see what's next. It's more like it's just fun. And it's like, it'd be cool to see how like the platforming and the drill mechanics and the movement evolves. But it's like, there's not like the big thing that it has me all like, oh fuck. His mouth, yeah, that's about right. Oh, did I? Oh. But here's the question, can I just hit... I feel like I missed something. Well, we'll just break into the museum, it's no big deal. Boss, can you hear me? It looks like you made it inside. Our stolen red gem was taken to the museum. Let's get it back. Why are they taking... What? Are they putting it on an exhibit? Like... I don't think the guy who went mwahaha, I've extracted the power, would do that. I'm still looking for someone who draws really good swimsuits to be like, I want a new swimsuit design for the hell of it. I've got 1 million one-piece like designs. I need a 2-piece design. Just get a couple of people and say, send it, come up with some shit. That red tube up ahead is part of the museum's air conditioning system. Clearly I need swimsuit, Pahi Nu. Blindfolded trying to smash a fucking watermelon and failing. Air ducts make for perfect sneaky entry points for thieves like us. Oh, so I am a thief. Just drill into the duct grooves and spin through them. Keep in mind that you gotta drill the other direction in blue ducts. I see. I see. Okay. I think art museum is less lucrative to steal. Like, you need some professional item appraiser to know the value. Yeah, like, if you steal a national treasure, just like hypothetically, who's gonna buy that? Like, it's one thing to just steal, like, say, gold and be like, gold is valuable and find a way to make it not trackable and it's inherent, like, the material is valuable. But if you steal the Mona Lisa, the only way you can sell that is to another criminal, you know? Everyone's gonna look at this and, like, either it's gonna be like nice bootleg or it's gonna be like, bro, they've been talking about it on the news for like a month straight. You stole the fucking Mona Lisa. What's wrong with you? So yeah, like, stealing from a gallery or a museum is like, I mean, first of all, it's fucked up. But like, you know what I mean? How do you possibly launder that into the ability to spend it? I wonder how often there's like museum theft, because at a certain point I gotta wonder if you do that for like the love of the game. You're just kind of a scumbag kleptomaniac, and it's just like, yeah, I know it's gonna be a nightmare to offload this shit. To be fair, there are plenty of extremely wealthy individuals who are lacking in morals. You know, you got me there. I guess, like, okay, you'd have to be well connected. There'd have to be like some level of trust, or at least insurance, to hope anybody worth the amount to have it would trust you enough, and vice versa. Generally, you'd only attempt such a thing after lining up a buyer. That makes sense, actually. That sounds 100% right. That do follow the fictional narrative, and probably for a reason. Yo, what up, swollen dingus? Hope you're doing good. 10 out of 10 Skep, though. Time to link it to Teber. Even though I think it's maybe on the pricey side for her, it seems Teber core in art style. Wow, back when Game Freak could make functional games. I know! This is like a good game. I'm playing it, and I'm like, I've been blessed with so many... Oh. Sorry, I was just pushing buttons and I solved the puzzle. I ever tell you there are puzzle games that make puzzle noises to try to get your dopamine going, but I'm like, I put the square key in the square hole, shut the fuck up video game? That's kind of how that felt. That felt like a formality. Anyways. Yeah, Game Freak's sick though. When you know, and until they weren't. You know what I mean? That's how every puzzle in God of War Ragnarok goes. Yeah, there's like a handful of games that constantly feign having puzzles. Like Resident Evil has an amount of this. I mean, sometimes, like I think in Resident Evil 1, there's a couple of actually obtuse, stupid things. I see. It wanted me to go back so I can go to the right, and I'm actually just looping. You didn't yell at you that you could do that? Yeah. Yeah. I guess we're doing a loop. Yeah, certainly it being like brr, 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 getting on the radio. Dozer drill girl. Did you notice anything odd about those paintings? Something suspicious is happening. Try messing around and see if you can figure anything out. It looks like we can't get ahead from here anyways. Burp. You know, that would have made me like... I'm sorry, I just on the spot would be like, I think less of this game. Oh, and now I'm redo. I didn't mean to drill back in. Don't worry, I know I'm looping. Sometimes I get lost and I'm stupid. Right now, I know I'm lost. Not lost, I know where I am. More like I know I'm looping. It's just I couldn't jump back up, so... But yeah, if they tutorialed that, I'd have been like, bro, shut the fuck up. Oh, you can indeed reverse? Ooh. I didn't really bother to try. Second. That's really cute. What a dumb game. Watch out, I'm the drill dozer. Boing, 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 I'm a cutie. It's my nickname. I'm assuming I need... Yeah. There we go. I'm celebrating my 18-month mod anniversary. This is an awkward notif, honestly, and normally I wouldn't share it, but I have to show that this is a notification now. I'm glad you shared that because I went into Milky's stream the other day, and it was like my 4-year, no, it was my 5-year mod-iversary. It was exactly my 5-year mod-iversary, and I sent it, and she'd never seen it before. And, she was like, bro, what the fuck? And instead we talked about the fact that, like, we've known each other for 5 years. We made fun of it. We're like, that's stupid. And then moved on. But yeah, what a dumb thing. Like, what it... I don't know, man. Sometimes I think, like, Twitch and mod, it's a dumb as fuck, alert. It's like happy affiliate anniversary is like, okay, yeah, it's your affiliate anniversary. It's a way to like, it's like a way to like feign celebrate. It's like, it's for the community, for you to make an excuse to do something exciting, right? I think it's a little silly, but yeah, happy affiliate anniversary hat, yay. Watch streak, it gamifies it. I get it. These are all things to make fun of, but I get it. Mod anniversary, like, why announce that to the chat? Can I get a round of applause? Hey, if you're listening in chat, can I get a round of applause for Fly? Can I get a good job for Fly? 18 months. Round of applause. Do you guys all see that? Can we all say congrats to Fly? Like, what the fuck do you want me to do, Bezos? That's so dumb. Hey, there we go. That's, yeah. Like, is this what they want? Is this what they expect? Like if this wasn't glossed in humor, I'd be embarrassed to be you right now, Fly. Like, you know what I mean? It's dumb as fuck. It'd be like I just kind of volunteered my time and. Or like if it's a giant streamer, hey, I get paid to do this or something like, but being like, everybody hold up, we need to publicly make note, everybody needs to be aware that this person, it's so dumb. Please play Curse Crackers Chrono Arc and read I See You Azawa-san, everyone. This is Fly's moment. You all get to. You don't have to do all of them, but because it is Fly's 18-month anniversary, I need you all to do at least one of them. If you were here to celebrate Fly's 18-month anniversary, remember, it's great if all you can spare is words, that's fine. But think about how you can contribute with your actions and how you can do one of these things. It is embarrassing. Like, what is their problem? Yeah, it's like so stupid, dude. It's like 18 months of speed banning the person who drops a slur in chat. Yay! Like, what are we doing? What the fuck are we doing? I have played Chrono Arc. Yeah, you're safe. You're safe. Anybody else want to raise their hand and say they're safe? I know. Hey, look, I've got the viewer list open right now, and I've screenshotted every single one of you. Next time I see you all, I'm gonna have to ask that'd be crazy, wouldn't that? That'd be invasive and creepy as fuck. I'm gonna ask every single one of you 1 week from now if you did your part. I'm gonna be like Curse Crackers, and they're gonna be like, yeah, that's the one I played, Pahi, please spare me, you know. Nasu's gonna be on their hand, be like, Pahi, please, I played Chrono Arc. It's like, all right, well, here's the Google form with the 10-question questionnaire, and you need to get a passing grade. They're like, no, I swear I played it, I don't wanna. It's like, you shouldn't be afraid if you played it, it should be easy, Looking forward to your 2-year modiversary, Fly. Just gotta say, looking forward to it. Don't do this to me! Dead. That's what wiki and TV tropes are for? Oh yeah, I mean, look, I'm not saying... Look, everybody's getting an education off of and answering it with ChatGPT. I'm not saying you can't cheat. I'm saying I have to go through the formality. We have to keep up this farce where where I try to keep you honest, and you try to pretend that you're honest, and and we just play this quiet smile and nod game where we both know. You know, it's... Imagine, like, looking up the Spark Notes version of Chrono Arc, because you're like, oh, he's gonna grill me if I can't name the protagonist and the two starting, you know, like... See that weird-looking lift in front of you? That's called a lateral lift. Jump into it and just drill from either side. Push left or right to control the sides you hang on. Oh, beautiful. Keep drilling to swap sides to avoid hitting your head. I see. Interesting. Huh. Cute. This game just keeps adding shit. And it's not even like crazy shit. It's like obvious things that work. Modiversary. I definitely have heard from somebody who used to work at Twitch that it's like a race to, I don't know, man, it seems like a mildly dysfunctional company, and not because it's like you've got people who are talented in building features here and there, but often the thing that gets rewarded is coming up with anything and making up the metrics on why it would work and implementing it and saying, see, people want this. Whether people want it or not, finding a way to, like, shoehorning it in a way where it's like, oh, yeah, everybody loves stream together, for instance. We love the knock feature, like, and being able to say the knock feature is brilliant and seeing, see, I told you, everybody's using it, when people are like, well, thank God we finally have a way to merge chats and this other thing. Too bad the knock feature is fucking trash. But it's just like, I don't know, it seems like it is an upper management problem of saying we need new features that show growth and interaction and use without understanding our product. And lower end people who understand the product but go, it doesn't matter if I understand it, I need to create something that shows use to you know, get a raise or move up. It doesn't matter if it's a good thing or not, I simply must find a way to make it, like, be being used. You know what I mean? So if we tie it in this thing, or we put it here, or we do that, then obviously it's a good feat. Look at how many people are pushing the Modiversary button, guys. It's a good feature. People love being recognized, and wow, look at that. 1,000 people pushed it today, and just think of how many more when, you know, like, when in reality it's fucking stupid. Fuck, I contribute. Yeah, you gave them metrics. How dare, Fly. No, it's yeah. It's such a stupid fucking button, ain't it? It's okay, I fueled it too. Yeah, Drill Dozer is going well. People have recommended 2 bangers in a row. This and Saberwolf. And I'm having fun with this one. This is really good. I would just play this game without you guys. Every once in a while, people recommend a game where I'm like, I just want to play this, and I might even like fire it up for a little bit. So far on the Game Boy Advance side, the game, of all the games it could have been, the one that I fired up and I didn't make the jump. The game I fired up again and went, hell yeah, was Dragon Ball Advance. Oh wait, I do need to go here. That game is actually like just kind of fucking fire. I played like a few more stages without everyone. Saberwolf is also pretty chill. Like, I could see myself firing that up. I have the cart too. Not that now that I have an EverDrive, it's not like, you know, all dead. Seeing how fast I can back boost, and you should play it. Whatever you don't finish in your own time, pop off about it on stream later. Oh yeah, guess what oh wow, their shield is really fucking good. Oh, time to pick up the painting. And put the painting here. I'm a puzzle fucking solver. That was a tough one, a real brain tweet teaser. I mean, it's things like that in my video games that'll keep me sharp and away from dementia. That's my once a day crossword puzzle Sudoku. That keeps me a quick thinker. Boop, boop. Pahi got less away from Boulder. Weepy. Oh, that's cool. Cool little effect. It's a oh gosh, it's a dog. Oh, it's a quick dog. But can the quick dog handle? Wait, if they're just gonna jump. Oh, I had the right idea. You're just gonna jump, so uh-oh, he's going yakety sax running. Wow, I can't believe how intuitive solving some of these bosses are. I haven't had to think about them too long, but I've had to think, you know? And I think that's cool. That was too late for the coins. This game is designed. That's what I'm saying. It's sick. This game's sick. And my immediate first thought was like, holy shit, this game rumbled. Imagine like rumble, 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 rumble. Like you're changing shifts. Maybe it's not that sick, but I can hope. We've got to just drill it in. Or just kill it, I guess. Hoi! Way to go, boss. Wow, the police sure make the robots on the cheap. That one was held together with just one screw. Remove it and the whole thing falls to pieces. That's funny. One thing that's really silly about emotes, sometimes streamers have different names for the same emote. I keep typing nodding instead of nod for the Jackie nod. Yeah, that's I worry about that sometimes. Like, sometimes I worry people have it in their head, like, there's a flex emote I like. Like, let's say, like, me and Kraka have both flex emotes, and if you put my emote and her emote side to side, we turn into one weird super freak. We, like, actually perfectly line up. Like, my flex is right facing and hers is left facing, and our faces align, so you could create one full thing, and it's really funny. But mine is called Pahi Strong. It's not even strong. And Kraka's is called flex. And I'm just like, man, there's like different words or terms for very specific emotes that, like, you either need to really like mine, or I need to, like, be in line with it. Like, yeah, like headlines. Like, a lot of people use headlines, but, like, what the fuck is a headlines, right? Like, this is not an intuitive name unless you like this emote, or it's been memed to agree where you're like, yeah, man, that's fucking headlines. That's the candid shot, baby. So yeah, I can totally see trying to do nodding or nodders or anything like that, and it doesn't work out. But yeah, I use like, nodders is one I would do now and again, and I just have it as nod. You know, I can make it nodders. I do think making it nodders is chill, though. Would that be preferential? I mean, people who are already like, well, it's nod, already are going to type nod and find it under nodders. I think I can change it to nodders. Thoughts? I think that's a perfectly fine one. Shake, butt wiggle, and mine is just dumpy. I mean, I know what I'm about. I think, okay, in that one, okay, sometimes I think it's a matter of, like, not all being on the same page. In this case, they're just wrong. They're just lying to themselves. They're softening the blow. It's a fucking dumpy. Like, let's be real. I have trouble remembering CIR sip because it's not CIR drink or water. True. Yeah, it should be dumpy. Somebody who gets it. It's simply what it is. I've talked about how that emote got me, like, account restricted, right? During the dumppocalypse, for a brief window, Twitch was like, no dumpy emotes. TOS bad, no, no, no. Like, during one of, like, I don't know. Twitch just, like, every once in a while goes out back, eats some mushrooms growing in the garden, has a bad trip, and makes up stupid fucking rules, and then reverses them in a month, and this was one of them. It was like, we do not allow dumpy emotes. And, then I got, like, fucking, the emote revoked and my instant upload rights revoked. And, like, anything that would be like, your account needs to be in good standing, my account was not for a brief moment. And I'm like, are you serious? And then they backtracked it. And then I just re-uploaded the same fucking emote and called it dumpy again, and here we are. It's just so dumb. Ooh, I got them both. Couldn't fuck with emotes without Twitch. In Anya, yeah. I was like, how dare. All these slots, though. It's not a new emote, but I brought back Bean. We got Pahi C8. We got Pahi Bean back. Should I bring back the CH when I can? By then, people are going to be used to it without the CH. I kind of regret that. I feel like everybody was so used to CH that me being like, yay, I get Pahi, was like, yeah, but we're used to CH, Pahi. Now I'm fucking up trying to pull up the emotes. But now, by the time, like, that wears out, get rid of it right away, we're used to it. That's what I'm thinking, too. It's like, you'll become familiar in due time. Whereas, again, I think specifically, changing my username to Pahi, for me, like, personally, I think it becomes an SEO issue. That's my biggest worry about just requesting Pahi is an SEO problem. And that's like where I'm at. I think people have given me other good reasons on why I shouldn't, but that one's like my big reason. Okay. I can put it anywhere. What do you mean beep beep? Oh, am I trying to like... I see. I prefer no C, even if it makes Annihilation slightly funny. Pahi Annihilation. Say no to CH, but yes to channel. Yeah. Yeah, I think Pahi CH is like at that point I might as well keep the whole fucking brand, you know? Okay, and I can bounce out. What sort of museum is this with the weird platforms and stuff? Dude, same thought, but only literally every platform game that ever existed. So... or any video game that ever existed. Honestly, has anyone ever played a game where all the areas and the scenes and zones felt actually realistic? You're like, this place actually feels like a museum. And then you go, yeah, and it kind of sucks because of that. It turns out you can't make like interesting platforms or this or that when the place is actually a realistic museum. I feel like I've had a couple of games that have been like that, but certainly they weren't memorable enough for me to remember. But I remember the feeling. Bart versus the Space Mutants had a museum level. Well, that shit was hell, right? That shit was like bizarro bullshit platforming. And more. I'm ready for your ass. I'm ready for your ass, too. Thanks for giving me the heads up, stupid ass. Uh-oh, it's a dog. Wait, that worked? Wow, I can't believe that worked. Oh, this is the police? Didn't Buffy the Vampire Slayer have a museum with multiple T-Rex exhibits? Yes. Oh, that game was great. Buffy was... what a fantastic game. That was a Game Boy Advance game that left an impression. B. That guard robot is just like the one you destroyed earlier. However, this one won't hesitate to attack. Even your drill can't protect yourself from its powerful punches. When its fist turn red, get ready to dodge. Focus, P. Oh, right, that. Woo woo. Oh gosh, they're giving me the 1-2 buckle my shoe. Can't believe the police robot's taken out by pulling out one screw. Missed the raffle, but your second-hand Glad Drill Dozer run won. It's a sick game. And we'll probably be doing another raffle right after this stage because we've done a few levels. I feel like I've been convinced this is would be a cool game to continue on my off time. Oh, I really need to make sure they missed that, huh? Do I really need to like get close and bait them into swinging? Or like, what's the play here? Oh, I see. That's exactly what I need to do. Ooh, that screw was looking pretty loose. Damn, Dad. Alright. I've heard Thief 2 managed somehow have levels that are both realistic and good. Man, Thief is a game that I've always wanted to play. Even like, I don't know, 15 years ago, I had people trying to sell me on how it was one of the most realistic stealth games. Because stealth games feel like it has this problem of how do you slink around and what's the word I'm looking for? How do you like create situations that don't feel bad and make the stealth mechanics like feel rewarding and good without being like, you fucked up, go back, you fucked up, you're worthless, you're helpless. You know, it's like when you try to implement stealth and action. If you fuck it up, it always turns into whip out your gun and kill everyone. But I've heard people be like, no, Thief is like a good stealth game. When I was, I remember being really interested in trying a good stealth game. It was around when I got into the Splinter Cell games. And it was like, oh man, if you like Splinter Cell, go play Thief if you're looking for more stealth. Hitman looks sick. Okay, Hitman I legit think I would be really into. Honestly. I've watched some people stream Hitman and I'm like, man, this looks fucking awesome. That safe door up ahead is way too rough for you to drill through. Your drill dozer's gears are probably pretty worn away by now anyway. Come back to the trailer and I'll fix you up. Hitman is awesome. Yeah, even the new ones, like, well, especially the new ones even, which isn't something I say too often, look sick as hell. Area cleared. Actually, there's a game that makes, like, when watching Hitman also, a lot of the areas feel like real places. And it works in its favor rather than the other way around. Our red diamond must be locked away in that giant vault in that room. That's a problem, because the lock on the museum vault has 3 dials. The release lever is supposedly somewhere nearby, but I guess we'll have to head back in there. Well, I tell you to reach the next real boss, but runtime is what it is. Yeah, have to pay the streamer tax and let the next person get their dopamine hit. And, you know, can't just sit here and play a game too long. This game's sick, though. This game's actually really cool. Big fan. 10 out of 10. Can't believe Game Freak made games. If you play this off stream, I'll be satisfied. I'd say it's a coin flip. But the fact that I actually continued Dragon Ball Advance and went like a few more stages deep and I wouldn't mind continuing it means it's not impossible. You know, the It's Hopeless Pahi said they're thinking about playing a game. That means it'll never happen. Is fair. But, Are we allowed to do this next instead of new games? Let me see here. Next person could just pick Drill Dozer again. I would allow it. I would actually allow that. Yeah. I mean, I don't have any. I mean, I've let people pick Altered Beast 3 times in a row. I've also said I have a played list because I enjoy trying new things, but there's no rule to be like, I think in that one I'm like, use your best judgment. If it's like, oh, this is like, again, Altered Beast is a good example, a game you haven't beaten, you can do a run, you can do a run, you can do a run. You know, there's a bit of fun in doing it that way. Alright, y'all ready to see the bot break again? Let me make sure it emptied its guts. The dock is empty. The chat overlay is empty. Alright, let's see if Yoku still has it on her computer. I'm going to type !raffle. And it said it once. That means Yoku has closed it on her end, which is quite funny. If you want to tell me a game to play for the Game Boy in parentheses Advance, doesn't need to be Advance, but you know, go ahead and type !waffle. Random line, that motherfucker. You were around to see that, you won two test raffles in a row, right? Shit was wild. Let's see here. Yeah, yeah. That was fucking rude. I was like, how dare. Oh, and okay, well. I meant to... Can we not... oh my god, why is it doing that? If I lower? Okay, it lost signal with my mouse. Good. I was hanging out with friends, so I couldn't say anything, but I was weeping in the inside. Ooh, bunny band. Man, if you were, like, not paying attention enough, too, I can see a world where you're, like... I'd be like, I won! Yay! And then you have to, like, figure out the context of how you didn't win. that'd be a pain. Oh, God! Oh, jeez! Dude, big zoom is spooky. Hang on, let me see. Can I do gigantify an emote? And... there we go. This will save me. Yes, it is a big Pahi. Big Jackie agrees. Such a fucking stupid emote, dude. I paid attention just enough to see people be like, dude, poor fly. Yeah. Alright, if you wanted to join the waffle, now is your chance. I will be picking a winner very shortly. Exclamation mark ruffle. And you too can have a chance. Let me just do one of these. Alright, and our winner is... oh, last minute. Got a last minute entry. Hold up, let me just do one of these. Let me just quickly also copy all of these just in case it breaks. And the winner is... Honey. Damn. The very last minute buff. You'd think it would have worked on Hat instead, but it looks like the rate up was just enough. Buffy the Vampire Slayer? Wait, are we talking... Are we talking Wrath of Darkhold? Do you know I have played it on stream before? I just want to make sure you know that. You can be like, yeah, I know, or yeah, I didn't know, but that's fine. You know? Alright. Very well then. Very well then. It's time to make more progress. Bro, what a way to force it down mid. The quest continues. What an interesting choice for a continuation indeed. Somebody took everything I just said and went, oh wait, real bet? Alright, Buffy time. We're having a good game streak. Yeah, no one's asked me to play anything bad yet. We haven't played a single bad game yet. It's even funnier because I'm pretty sure Max is the one who asked me to play Buffy initially. She'd be proud to see us now. She'd be like, this Hane person. Keeping the dream alive. Holding the torch. Oh, is the save gonna be here, or is the save stuff on the hypervisor? Oh, it's gonna be... Hang on, I gotta boot it in a... At least it worked fine on the, on pass-through, through the DS. Hold, I'm just mumbling words. I should be able to have my save. I'm begging you have my save. Because I had to change a lot on how I run these. Am I in the... No, I'm still in Nintendo DS. Okay. Oh, these are India. Speedrun time if not? True. I have a feeling. Like, where would... I don't know where the EverDrive versus the save... the DS Pico keeps save data. I guess we're gonna find out if for some reason they're cross-compatible, which would make no sense, but I've seen maybe it's a lot more intuitive and obvious and universal than I think. Oh, Jesus. Want me to pick something else? Oh, no load. Maybe. I mean, only if you want to. Only if you want to. But I could try to... Oh, wait, I got rid... I might have lost the save file. So I'd have to start over. Knowing that I have to start over, I will let you decide if you want me to pick something else or not. I will leave it in your hands as the winner. Because I just remembered I did, in fact, wipe the GBA games off of the Pico. Which means it was, Bratz Forever Diamonds. Holy shit, out of the pot and into the fire. Holy... No, this is... Actually, you know what? This isn't even a bad outcome. It's a sidestep. I was about to mourn the loss of your choice and feel incredibly apologetic. But honestly, it sounds like you either won or you won, so... God, the good games don't stop gooding. But yeah, unfortunate that I lost the save. At least I have a system here that works that will never have to change. Except when something doesn't and I have to put it in the work please folder. Only the work please folder so far has only been necessary for people who request shit that's like either EU exclusive or a fan translation. Alright, time for some Bratz, baby. Oh, Bratz Forever Diamonds. How is there... Bratz the movie, Bratz Rock Angels, Bratz Babies, Bratz. The fuck is going on here? Like... Alright, Bratz Forever Diamonds. I'm glad we're finally getting a good game. Copyright notice. A lot of shit. MGA Entertainment. THQ. That's how you know it's gonna be decent. Barking Lizards. That's how... I'm sorry, what did I say a second ago? That's how you know it's gonna be... Hold up. Alright, new game. Oh... Bye, Ron. As in goodbye. Welcome to America Rocks Fashion. Byron Power. It's Brian. I'm gonna call him Byron because, like... it's really funny. I know it's Brian. Byron Powell here in the beautiful Stylesville, ready to launch the season finale. He looks like a Byron. Yeah, he really do. Copyright so vague and specific somehow that if you play this game at all, the brats themselves come to your home and rip apart all your figurines. No! Wait, that's the worst. Hang on, no, I actually just dust off my Al Azif, and I was thinking of putting her on my main table, and I was like, you know, maybe she's in the blast zone of where my hands and stuff move, but if she was right there in view shot, how much of a better day would I have every day? And you're telling me that I'm gonna have to look at her in a pile instead? Somewhere out there, a teen fashion designer waits to be discovered. It's such a good pop-up parade figure, though. Actually, though, I wanna like have it like in my main. I want to incorporate it somehow on my mainstream table. Somewhere out there, a teen fashion designer waits to be discovered. We're sending 2 teams to find her. Each team must pick 1 girl per town to compete in the America Rock Fashion Show in New York. The winning team gets a contract with fashion designer Mookie Fiari. I'm just making shit up. And a pair of custom diamond go-go boots. Now, to meet our teams. Bro, like, how did you... Couldn't you just... I don't understand why they couldn't get a... This has to be from a movie. That's why it looks like this. They just had to have taken a screenshot from a movie. Otherwise, there's no other reason they would look like brats across the street on a 90s camera. Like, they could just render them normally. THQ had direct ties to LJN. I don't know, but I'd believe it. Our first team, Bratz Magazine, the girls with a passion for fashion. Yeah, maybe if I take off my glasses, the picture will be clearer. Yeah. Welcome, Chloe, Yasmin, Sasha, and Jade. Oh, sorry, that was rude. It wasn't you, I just saw a thing unrelated to you that made me gasp a little. And the competing team, Your Thing Magazine, represented by Burdine Maxwell. I'm founder, president, editor-in-chief, and the reigning queen of fashion. Yes, okay. Now, to start our fashion road trip, are you ladies ready to design your truck? I guess. I'm having a hard time grasping like how this is gonna be a game, but that's a thing. Alright, you've got a variety of different colors, designs, and logos to choose from. Alright, is this a GBA game? Unfortunately. Scroll through the available paint jobs and deck out your truck. Left or right on the control pad to see the options. Once you find a job you like most, press the A button. Wait, so I'm not... Okay, yeah. Push that, yeah. Fucking... Oh, this is a fucking truck. Are you... What is... I was... Can I have like a crumb of customization, please? Just a little... I'm so hungry. Diamonds, Brats, Princess, Pink Styles, Crimson, Close Up. This is fucking whack. I was expecting like, yeah, Redneck's got fashion. So I saw Princess and I wanted to send it on name alone, but I'm gonna be honest, for having the best name, the design looks like dog shit. So... Pink Styles, Crimson, Close Up. You know what? No, and we're gonna make our truck look like dog shit too, accept changes. Ladies, your truck is ready to go and it looks great. Do you have a license to drive a truck that large? You do realize because of how high up they are, like you need proper certificate. Like you're going to hit a small child, and like. Not that we need more excuses for cars on the street that certainly will send people under it rather than over it in the US, but like Like, for fuck's sake, you need... Alright. Ugh, I hate road trips. Come on, Angel, this will be a blast! You don't know what happens on the open road. Pray tell. You know, alien encounters, that guy with the hook, the headless horseman. Doesn't he live in Connecticut? What are we talking about? What are we... How is this popular at the time? I don't understand. Well, we'll see you ladies in Willoughby Springs. Good luck. Get the brats to Willoughby Springs. Drive the brats truck through the country. Collect blings. Tumbleweeds will add time to the clock, while hitting cars will cause you to lose blings. A button to start. Oh, this car does not. I would say this car turned. Oh, it's lane based. I'm not even. This is beautiful. It was a good game. Dude, I'm driving way too fucking fast. This is irresponsible. They said a thing about avoiding and hitting tumbleweeds, but I'm gonna be honest, I'm just gonna put pedal to the metal and not even worry. Tumbleweeds are not even... I'm driving a fucking semi. I don't even kind of care about tumbleweeds. Wouldn't it be crazy if I hit the big hundo? Hundo money muns! I am blinged out of my fucking gourd. What do you mean burn? Did I not make it? Why am I pulling to the side of the road? Pull... What? What the fuck is going on? Who's that? Overview, 120 blings. Total score, 120. The tumbleweeds cost time. How much did it take from me? Yeah, that was undodgeable. I was right to ignore them immediately because I like kind of honed in to looking at them for 2 seconds. I was like, nah. Oh, well, this is the best that... Never mind. Well, no, it's still true. I was gonna say this is the best the game has looked. And then I saw the pop-up of her. And then I'm like, no, I still think it is. I just think the distance that is from the bar that is in the ground is less than I thought, is all. Are you okay, Chloe? You look a little frazzled. We passed that hitchhiker twice. Isn't that a bit creepy? No, they need homeless people aren't creepy. By that I mean people in need aren't creepy. I'm not implying I'm not saying the hitchhiker is homeless. I'm saying like we can't just call every person in need. Wow, look at how creepy they are. They need help. Ew. I think you need some air, Angel. Oh, they passed him twice while driving down the highway. You have to like given what we're dealing with, they have to have been driving in circles then. I refuse to believe anything else. I refuse to believe anything else. I think you need some air, Angel. How the fuck did they pass him twice? That's the only thing that, now that I'm thinking about it, I don't even know how to infer that. Like, what do I... Is this... Anyways. Come on, girl, let's check out the town! Oh, I thought I was gonna gain control of her, but this is not a game that's gonna give me any agency. That's why she's creeped out? I see. It's Byron on the phone. You can count on it, Mr. Steele. This show is going to have some big surprises. We still have time to look around before the show starts. Keep your eyes peeled for a contestant. New objective, find a contestant. New objective, buy at least 8 articles of clothing? What the fuck does that have to do with anything? Dressing room. Yes! Pink sports tee, baby blue tee. Hang on, but like, actually... Okay, I like... I feel like I can't look at this Bratz girl and say anything about what I like or dislike. I was gonna be like, oh yeah, like cropped hoodies are pretty cute, and then I looked at her and I was like, but nothing's gonna be cute. Boo doo 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 doo. Can we buy new heads? True. You're fine just the way you are. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Hello. You can earn more blings by completing games and activities. Use the okay. Hold on. You can earn more blings, but use the blings you earn to buy more outfits. There we go. Like we saw your friends at the volleyball tournament in the park. Hello. Okay, she doesn't want to talk to me. I wouldn't want to talk to me either. Hello, welcome to Wilby Springs. Fuck, I'm having a stroke. I'm just gonna walk out of the screen. Wow, it worked. Heavens to pink. Oh, I could. Oh, thank God there's a run button. The Western store on the Western store is on the west side of town. Do you ever get people who tell you like hints towards things that aren't like? They're like, Rick's store is in Rick's store is like in the Columbia district, and you're like, what are these words? I'm not looking for anything particular. I don't know who Rick is. I don't see a reason I need a store, and I've never ever been in a Columbia district. Like it's cool for like world building at best, but I'm often like, okay, come on in, we're open for business. What sort of general store is gonna sell me a good outfit? Do you get to the Cloud District very often? Fuck. What a cute little store. It's practically hidden. Oh my God, accessories. Can I buy anything? I guess I talked to the person here. Hello? Welcome, feel free to take a look around. Oh my God, tan halter. Is that it? And ruffled mini skirt, pink ruffled mini skirt. We'll buy the tan halter. Perfect. Purchase complete. Now I'm broke. Now I can go to the menu and change my clothes. 7 more pieces to go. Fuck. How about when you get stuck in a game and all the hints are for things you've already figured out on your own? Yeah. It do be like that. Look how long it takes for general store to leave. If you get near it, ooh, general store. Like that shit sticks around. That shit overstays its welcome. Do you think West store is over here? Or do I have to go more west? Oh my God, Western store! Oh, this place looks like it's closed. Guess I'll go check the volleyball tournament. I didn't think you had already played La Mulana, Pahi. I haven't. Actually, someone's been streaming a lot of blind La Mulana, and I've wanted to watch, but I haven't. I've shown utmost restraint. And they're playing a lot. Like Vox is the one Vox has been playing a lot of La Mulana, and I've been constantly looking for someone to watch in the mornings. And every single time I'm like, Vox is live, and then I hover their stream and I see the title. Basically blind playthrough, no hints, no joke hints, no real hints, no anything, or I'll ban you. And I'm like, she's playing La Mulana still. Like I just look at she's in the retro category, but I just hover, and I see like all caps, no hints, no, and I'm like, it's still La Mulana. And I'm like, me too though, I want to play it blind one day. I like the idea of it. I think it's like, would be a cool thing to figure it out. No reason to refrain, I maintain my stance that La Mulana isn't for you. Are you sure? I mean, you're probably right. You never know, but you know, I would say you would more often be right than not. I think it would be at least a cool, like, one-off to see if it clicks with me or not. Even if it does bounce off. Print shop? The print shop? It's next to the salon. Where the fuck is the salon? There's the salon. There's the print shop. Where's the volleyball tournament? Salon! Every single thing. Hello! Jade style. Sasha style. Yas, man. Chloe. So I can just change people to whatever I want. I can make them all uniform. Oh, rusty cans, I'm so lost. I'm not lost yet, I'm just kind of fucking around, but I am curious on where the volleyball tournament is. I'm so swamped with work, but my store's cat got loose and I'm worried about it. Can you find her for me? Her name is China. Sure, fine. New objective, find China! There has to be a circumstance where that screenshot does, like, does numbers, you know? Alright, let's find China. Yeah, anyone got a world map? A boat? A plane? There you are. We found a volleyball tournament. And if we win, we get blings. Let's go relax to get our mind off of things. Yeah, why don't you give it a go? Press left or right on the control pad to line yourself up with the ball and press the A button to hit the ball when it's on your side. Time it just right to do a stronger pass. Push the A button to start. What the fuck? A button. This is like... I got blings for hitting the ball. This is like... almost impressive. There's like a technical impressiveness to this to me. Even if it's not good. You scored? Hell yeah. This is the best game ever made. I'm so locked in right now. Damn. I'm making so much score. Also, this game only has one song, doesn't it? This song has never changed once. I think it's the same song that played, like, in the fucking opening. I wonder how much Oiivae would like this game. Just a funny thought, because when I did our Friendsmas stream and I had a bunch of friends show me their childhood favorite, she picked a fucking Bratz game on the GameCube. And it was honestly, like, not bad. It was, like, actually a reasonably fun and interesting game. This is questionable at best. Bro, his opponent scored. Overview. 4 wins. Big blings. Fat score. Wait, I got that much scorn, but I didn't get a million bling? That was great! Yeah, if we ever need more blings, we can play again. We should keep looking for our contestant. There's a huge Western wear store on the other side of town. Yeah, we could look and shop. Pahi, they need all that space and for all the outfits and high-res images for this game. I mean, it shows. Oh no, my son said he'd be here, but I can't find him. Can you help me? He has brown hair and his name is Frankie. Sure. Lost the boy. Do you want to play some volleyball? I'll play one more round for the money. I do not have any agency on the direction it goes. I love how the AI is doing, like, AI movement. It's like jittering, trying to get to, like, the perfect ball position sometimes. Who are these people who keep asking random strangers to find missing things? We used to have a much more trusting society back in the day. You know? We used to trust our dear neighbors. This is missing. Missiles missing. How wait, how am I supposed to read that? Bro, fuck me, dude. That's how that works? I don't even know how I, like, hit it like that. Missy is missing. Oh. I see. Old meme? Damn. I've let you down. I do know a lot of old memes, but that ain't one of them. I only get to say, like, haha, shoop da whoop, like, once in every 6 months. And then one person in chat's like, haha, I remember that never being funny. And everyone else is like, I don't remember it at all. What are you talking about, Pahi? And I'm like, you know, I'm firing my laser. And they're like, and then one more person gets it and they're like, oh, that's called shoop da whoop. And I'm like, yeah. Everyone else is still, what the fuck is that? Is this animal abuse? That's a horse, right? Is that an outfit for a horse? I think that's... No, there's a horse under it. Oh, I thought they were painted. It looks more like a blanket. Something's draped on them. Do a barrel roll. Now, that one has never left. Regrettably, it's still with us to this day. That one I truly don't think we could ever escape. Oh my gosh, cut brown tea! Purchase complete. Fade pink corset. Okay, some of this shit is kind of fire, but it's expensive, and I'm out here trying to do objective. Nah, the remake killed it despite the line still being there. It's dead just like I like trains. Man, it's rough too because I do like trains. That's the worst part. Found it? I remembered the spelling wrong. Let me find it. Wait, this is a long chain. What am I? I'm extremely emotional over this and was up all night in tears. I'm a big fan of cats. I don't hate that. What am I? This is a lot. What am I looking at? What am I? This seems like somebody trying to find a lost cat and it's slowly... Hi, I opened the screen door yesterday and my cat got out and has been missing since then, so I'm wondering if you're busy, you could make a poster of it for me. It has to be A4 and I will photocopy it and put it around my suburb this afternoon. This is the only photo I have of her, and she answers the name Missy and is black, white, and about 8 months old. Missing on Harper Street and my phone number. Thanks, Sean. That's shocking news. Luckily, I was sitting down when I read your email and not halfway up the ladder tree. How are you holding up? I'm surprised you managed to attend work at all with all that thinking about Missy out there. Cold, frightened, and alone, possibly lying on the side of the road, her back laid squashed by a vehicle, calling out, Shannon, where are you? Although I do have 2 clients expecting completed work this afternoon, I will, of course, drop everything and do whatever it takes to facilitate the speedy return of Missy. Is this real? This has to be a satire page. Yeah, okay, thanks. I know you don't like cats, but I'm really worried about mine. It's a shitpost meme? Okay, I was about to say. I never said I never said I dislike cats. Once, having been invited to the party, I went clothes shopping and bought a pair of expensive boots. They were 2 sizes too small, but I wanted them so badly I figured I could just wear them without socks and cut my toenails real short. Unfortunately, I lost all feeling in my feet and stumbled into a guy named Steven, spilling Malibu Coke onto his Choose Life t-shirt, and he punched me. An hour or so after the incident, Steve sat down in a chair already occupied by a cat. The surprised cat clawed and snarled, causing Steven to leap out of his chair, slip on a rug, and strike his forehead onto the corner of the floor speaker, resulting in a 2-inch open gash. In its shock, the cat also defecated, leaving Steven with a wet brown stain down the back of his beige cargo pants. I liked that cat. Attached poster as requested. Regards, David. Missing Missy, a Shannon production. Made good use of that image. Yeah, that's not what I was looking for at all. It looks like a movie. And how come the photo of Missy is so small? It's a design thing. The cat is lost in the negative space. That's dumb. Alright, I made a new one. Oh, now it's close! Now it's close. Fixed. Extremely emotional. I was in tears. Shannon Wall! True. That's fantastic. Beautiful. This is worse than the other one. Can you make it so it shows the whole body of Missy and delete the stupid text that says Missing Missy off of it? I just wanted to say lost. It's gonna just say lost now. Yeah, you fucked up. you fucked up. This is dumb. This was the most obvious joke ever. Yeah, can you do the poster or not? I just want to have a photo and the word lost and the telephone number and where she was lost in her name. Not a movie poster or anything stupid. Lost. Wait, I don't have a cat. Wait. I just want a photo and a long wait. If it was your cat, I would help you. Wait, what's going? Why is this? Why? I don't have a cat. I once agreed to look after a friend's. What is going on? Please find the attached amended version of your poster as per your detailed instructions. This isn't. Why is it the wrong one? That's not my cat. Where'd you get that picture? That cat is orange. I know, but that one is cute. That's true. So this is an upgrade. As Missy has likely met any one of several violent ends, it's possible you might get a better cat out of this. I'm sorry, I should stop you know what? We're more than halfway through this, so let's see it through. If anybody calls and says, I haven't seen your orange cat, but I did find a black and white one with its hind legs run over a car. Do you want it? You can politely decline and save yourself a costly veterinarian bill. I know someone who has a Basset hound that had its hind legs removed after an incident. It had to walk around with those little buggies on wheels. If it had been my dog, I would have been asked for all of its legs to be removed and replaced with wheels. What's going on? What is this? This is such a stupid shitpost. Please just use the photo I gave you. Oh, and then we got it. Lost. Missy the cat. Reward offered. $2,000. Wait, was that on it before? There was no reward before! I didn't say there was a reward. I don't have $2,000. Why'd you even put that there? Apart from that, it's perfect. Can you please remove the reward bit? It's gonna say, no, lost, Missy the cat, no reward. Can you please take out the reward bit off altogether? I have to leave in 10 minutes and I still have to make photocopies of it. Lost. Why? Wait, what's the joke? Can you please take the reward bit off altogether? Why? This was AI before. That would imply AI is good, even remotely. No, this is good old-fashioned shit posting. Lost. Missy the cat. Fine, that will have to do. Yeah, that makes sense at this point. Gave him a little hat. Look at him. Look at Missy. Alright, well. Oh god, we're back. So, I was told to... Oh, wait, right. The western place might be open. Press... What? What did it say? Press A button to... Oh, hey, look, a cat. Do you think this cat's name is China? I just picked it up. It's mine now. Well then. Did everyone see that the 1.0 release of Uncanny Cat Golf came out today? I have no clue what that is. Yeah, I found Missy. That's so funny. Wait, this cat actually looks like Missy. Yeah, I don't know Uncanny Cat Golf. I'm assuming it's uncanny. Oh my god, this looks like a weird throwback game. It's got oh, what am I thinking that name is? The name of the game I'm thinking of. I played it on stream. It Nubbies? It's got Nubbies vibes. Yeah, Nubby's Number Factory. You posted the trailer in live? Oh, hang on. We gotta find our candidate real quick here. Hello. Welcome. Feel free to take a look around. Ooh, cheap. Yeah, there's some cheap shit in here. I'll buy... You already have that item? How about this? Okay, we're good. Ooh, we're getting close to bought enough clothes. Stage. Wait, how do I find a contestant? Oh, it's Austin. Hey, you're one of the girls from Bratz magazine. Yep. That's me. Yes, sir, we absolutely love your store. Well, I'm just glad I had the pleasure of having you girls shop here before I shut it down. And they're all here to be like, what? This store's going under? How's that possible? I spent all this money setting up a stage for special events, but it's never been used. My sales have dropped off too, so I'm afraid the store is a goner. Oh no, that's awful. That's the face of somebody who is pretending to see the Eldritch Horror and is the Eldritch Horror and is trying to mime human face. This face is actually insane. Like, this is... Oh no. I'm just saying, if you wake up tomorrow and this is an emote... Brats. Oh no. This is so oh no anyways. Why don't you hold a dance contest? We can help you. Dude, what is it? Discord gives you like 1 billion emote slots too, by the way. It's like so... It's so pointless. I mean, I don't think I've ever seen a server that actually manages to use it all. It's like... It's crazy. Alright. A line dancing contest? That's brilliant. We can pin up flyers around the town. We'll get everyone to come. You girls are going to do that from my store? Aww. And while everyone's here for the contest, they'll see your awesome fashions. It's bound to bring you more business. Wow, you brats are the best thing that's happened to my store. My name is Austin. It's been a pleasure, I think is what he said. Absolutely, Austin. It's so nice to meet you. The first thing we need to do is design a flyer and put it around town. But we don't have a computer. We can draw them by hand and use magazine clippings. Perfect idea! Chloe, Jade, I will work on the design. Yasmin could round up some magazines. I think 3 or so would be enough. Drawing and making clippings and scanning and printing it really shows this game's age. Like, that's something, it's not that you can't do it now, it's that I think that technology is lost. The ability to think that's a good idea and come up with it is like gone. I'm on it. Time to pick up any items. Press the A button. There must be some that's such a stupid fucking thing to add. Austin's just like finger up, like, I've got something to help you. A button, pick up items. I'm so helpful. Collect 3 magazines. Am I fucking running around hoping to find a random magazine? What is that? Is that a... Was there just one in here and a giant sparkly heart? Boo doo 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 doo. Da na na ba na 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 na. This song sucks ass. No one can convince me otherwise. Wow, this game's not very good, is it? You really forget. I forget, personally. Wait, what did it say? Magazine? Magazine in the front seat. Oh, I don't think we need this magazine anymore. Why was that? That was really dumb. Magazine in the front seat. Magazine in the back seat. Oh, you can have that. I don't need it anymore. You just got fucking magazines on the floor? Cool, I got some magazines. Time to go talk to Austin. This needs to be April 1st, beginning of the stream music. I think without it looping 50 times in the context of the game, like, it would work if there was some horrendous background drop. It needs accompanying visuals. Otherwise, it's just like, oh, it's like... Oh, a rodeo. A hip and happening song. I need some more music for this fashion show. Can you borrow some CDs from the shops for me? While I set up this sound system, I'll even give you a few blings per CD for your trouble. Sure. This shit's literally just fetch quest, the game. There's nothing going on besides go pick up my cat. My cat's lonely. Can you go get my cat? Yo, what up? Guess what? Oh my god, they all assemble. Those are perfect. Thanks, Yasmin. Time to design the flyer. Trisha runs the print shop on the opposite side of Central Square. She can make all the copies you need to put around town. Just tell her I sent ya. Thanks, Austin. I'll make copies of the flyer. You girls get the stage ready for our contestants. Objective complete. New objective around town. What'd it say? Did my character change? Am I someone else? Am I just fucking somebody else all of a sudden? Not like, meaning like, am I just like I'm exclaiming, not like, damn, Pahi is having anyways. Can't wait until the brats will destroy God. Why am I someone else? the Wooga. He's doing some heavy lifting right there. We got salon. We got print shop. Hello there, how can I help you? Austin sent me to have these flyers printed for his store. He called and told me you're coming. I'll run those copies right away. Thanks. You're very welcome. You girls are doing a wonderful thing for Austin. You can put these on specially marked locations around town. Good luck. Thanks. Make a flyer. Flyers. Make the flyer for the line dancing competition using whatever combo feels most artistic. Okay, you got it. I'm literally just picking. I thought I was gonna... This is the most worthless game ever. There's no game. Title, blue scribble. Mag clipping, blue cowgirl, embellishment, blue flowers. Green bold. Oh, we've got bars. Also, the new music is awesome. Yeah. The embellishment, blue flowers, blue glitter, blue swirls, pink flowers, pink glitter, pink swirls. I think it's gonna have to be pink flowers. Blue cowgirl, boots. Wait, was it blue cow? Yeah, blue cowgirl, boots, bowl, cowgirl, hats, horse, horseshoes, pink cowgirl, spurs. All right, so like if it's like live dancing competition and it's like, let's say it's this or this, I feel like we're not gonna attract the audience we want. We're gonna get like 40-year-old gun-toting dads, some real red-blooded Texans. Like, I think we need to make sure it's clear what we're going for here. Let's put that on it. Blue scribble, green bold. Actually, that kind of works in a way. Orange scribble, purple bold. Let's go green bold for the nice contrast. There we go. I never understood Bratz when I was younger. I watched Monster High instead. I've been vaguely interested in a couple of Monster High games. I look at it and I'm like, I've never looked at Monster High and have been shocked and appalled by some of its stylistic choices, but Bratz, I'm just like, what the fuck? Don't get me wrong, Monster High is also like, I look at it and I'm like, But I think I have a Monster High game for the Wii U or some shit. Well, time to go put these posters on specially marked boxes. Hey, here's a perfect spot to hang the flyer up. I can walk up to it and push the A button. Cha-cha. Alright, time to vandalize. That's... what? That's not... that's... okay. That seems odd. It seems incorrect. I've never liked either, but I've never been their target audience. I mean, yeah, fair. That's... what the fuck? I've never watched either, but like... I guess it's more like Bratz designs actively put me off. Monster High, I don't like the designs, but I'm not like shocked and appalled in the same way. I haven't watched either, but I've engaged more with the Bratz IP. And every time I'm like, this shit was popular? Again, I guess I'm not the demographic, but... I feel like there are times when I watch something and I'm like, I'm not the demographic, but I get it. Or I'm not the demographic and I see the light. I see the idea. This isn't one of those times. Sasha, you're back. Tons of people have already started coming. Now have you girls to thank for it. Aw, it was nothing, Austin. No, I mean it. You girls have saved my store. Please accept my invitation to join in the competition. Alright, let's start this contest. Line dancing. Press the corresponding button as it lights up the bar. Okay, are we doing... is this a rhythm game? Oh my god. 3, 2, 1. What? This is not a rhythm game. What the fuck? This is insanely bad. It's so bad, and I don't get much time to look at the Bratz and go, wow, she also looks insane. This would have been a perfect time to use a different sound. A different song. This is like the moment. Overview. Audience favor, 100. Blings, 102. Wait, this is so free. Good show. That was fun. The store is doing a ton of business and I have you girls to thank. In fact... what's up, Austin? I'll let you girls in on a secret. There's a horse fashion competition going on at the rodeo. Contestants dress up the horses and try to win blings. That's a secret? Doesn't sound like a good Alright, well. Horses! Fashion show! Maybe we'll find our contestant for America Rocks Fashion there. Count us in. By the way, I carry a wide range of horse fashions in stock. You girls will get a discount too. What do you say, girls? Let's head to the rodeo. The rodeo is past the park, and stop by again if you feel like dancing. Thanks, Austin! Alright, let's, would you like to line dance? Yeah, I need the money, you know? Just some quick... This is, like, free. It's also fucking terrible, but it's free. This is, like... It's not to the rhythm. There's no new song. It's... This is really bad. It's saying perfect as if there's any way to gauge the right time. Not like there's this giant fucking button in my way. Like, yeah, there's a perfect. When's the perfect? Ovi sounds like a Bratz girl. She do be liking Bratz. She is a Bratz enjoyer. Give music CDs to the... Wait. Oh yeah, I was collecting music CDs. To fix their boots up while they're playing volleyball. Can you get them for me? Sure. Sure, I'll take literally every... I just want to buy shit, though. Literally all I want is to buy some shit. I don't want more choice. What was the score based on? I think the money was based... Like, I get a fixed amount based on how good I pushed a button. And then the audience approval is how high the meter was, which as long as I wasn't missing shit constantly would always be maxed out, so it would always be 100%. Slay Queen, yes, yes, Queen. Yo, what up, Var? Yes, yes, Queen. Objective complete. Just walk over here. I mean, obviously there was something going on here. Wow, that's incredible. Oh, I didn't see y'all there. Oh my. Are you alright? I'm so sorry, it's just that y'all are the girls from Bratz Magazine. I knew y'all were gonna be in town, I just didn't think. Calm down, girl. What's your name? Mandy. Mandy Pickett. I don't know why, that's a funny name to me. I'm sorry, that was rude. Your horse is beautiful, Mandy. You have great style. Oh, it's nothing. These are just things that I made for her. Wait, you mean... I was gonna say, you made it? You made all this? Mm-hmm. Ew, this place reeks. Yeah, no wonder you losers are here. Ha! That's not very nice. This is your contestant? Like, where's the square dance, cowgirl? Ha! Oh. As a matter of fact, she is our contestant. Where's yours? I'm what? Ah, it doesn't matter who we pick now. We're guaranteed to win. Like, totally. My goodness, they certainly are. Go ahead and say it. Different. Could have been like assholes, bitches, pieces of shit. That's a nice way to put it. Well, I only like to say nice things about other folks. Wow, I really admire that, Mandy. I'm glad you're our contestant. Oh my goodness, I'm so excited. Y'all picked me. It's a dream come true, thank you. You deserve it. Your fashions are really cool. Yeah. Hey, we still have a bit of time to buy some outfits for the final show. I hope y'all are ready to earn some money. The horse fashion show has good prize money. It's always open. What do you girls say? Let's give it a shot. Dress up your horse in the most style and fashions. Push the A button to select an accessory that matches the one the horses to woo the judges. This sounds... Oh my god. What in the fuck is this? This is insanity. Oh god, I gotta pick something. What do you mean, burn? What am I supposed to... What? Hey, 100 blings. Are we putting makeup on horses? That was fun! We have plenty of time before the show starts. Let's get at least 4 outfits from this town. 1 for each of us. Then we can hit American Rock's fashion set. What is going on? Can I do more horse, though? Want to dress up this horse? Yeah. I'm gonna hit the first one as fast as possible. What do you think? Huh? Not bad, huh? Not bad. If I get, like, over 100 bling... Excuse me? Why? Okay, so let's pick, like, try to grab this yellowish. Like, there's a lot that are kind of yellowish. Oh god, we're out of time. Why did it make that noise? Why is it being like bling? What? I don't understand. Am I stupid? Oh, it's blinking which one to pick. I see. That's really dumb. That's really dumb. Just pick one. So it's preemptively blinking the correct one. That's so stupid. Ooh, second place though. We gotta get first. We gotta get first. I'm colorblind. Okay, thank God. Like, unironically, I took a gamble there. Nailed it. Nailed it. I'm gonna call it Twilight Sparkle. Holy, we're rich. Wait, what the fuck? Alright, this game is dog. That's so slay. That's what I'm saying. I was so confused on mechanically how that works. Boot store? We're rich now. We did put clothes on a horse. Well, we bought them out. Objective complete. Talk with Byron. Hey, Byron, we've got enough clothes. We're styling. This way? Yeah, this way. Where, Byron should be... Yeah, there you are. You girls are right on time. We're here live in Willoughby Springs, the first stop on the American Fashion Rock Show. Both magazines have searched this rustic town for the perfect fashion designer. Who have they chosen? First we'll reveal Bratz magazine selection. Mandy Pickett! Oh my, I don't think I know if I can do this. Don't worry, Mandy, you'll do great. Press the corresponding button in the correct order to please the crowd. Beat the clock and get a higher score. What? That's so... Strike a pose with a Z. Is this game just like Mortal Kombat pilled or what? Like, why are we doing this Z shit? I guess that's its identity, right? Like, that's the thing. It's doing the Bratz thing. Let me get this. Push the correspond. So it's just, oh my god, she's just, this is dog shit. This is a video game. Wait, I got it, right? 2 mistakes. Ah, total score. But I nailed it, right? Oh my goodness, that was amazing! Did you see how they were cheering? Shh, we're gonna miss who Your Thing magazine picked. And the contestant for Your Thing magazine is Christy Baker! ... Way to go, Buttercup. Daddy loves you. What's going on? Oh, that's their dad. Ooh la la, this is so quail magnifique. What? Christy Baker plans to take over the world with her totally, chic designs. Pink is her signature color, and she can't wait to, enlighten the world with her fashion. What a slob. I wouldn't be caught dead wearing something like that. Like, no style at all. And to think Burdine let her on stage and not us. Well, she, like, still beats out the brat's lousy cowgirl. Well, congratulations, everyone. Next stop, Snowy Mount Middleton. We'll see you there. What do you say, girls? Should we get going? Let's. Road trip. Oh, do I just all the side? Am I just taking the cat with me? Wait, I had a side quest to bring back a cat. Is it my cat now? Your cat? No, no, no. My cat. Like, am I just... What is... Alright. Free cat! Free cat! They say if you just reach out and take it. Bro, every single time I open the slider glass to let my cat in, one of the most common things I say to them as they come in, I open it and they run in and I say, free cat! I don't know why, it's just a little funny Pahiism I just always fucking say. Like, yo, free cat! Alright, oh my god, I really did just get immediately hit by a tumbleweed. The song has not changed. Actually, it was crazy that it changed at all for that one moment. Oh, I hit a car. I hit another car. Did I just glitch through money? Did you guys see that shit? Am I losing my mind? I think the tumbleweeds are adding time. I think you're right. I actually think you're right. That's the craziest part. They're doing the opposite of what they say. Yo, bacon. And eggs. Alright, 99 blings, 99 score. Wow, a diner! Way out here. I'm starving. Come on, y'all, let's get some grub. So, how's it going, ladies? I'm gonna find the ladies' room. So, where y'all headed? New York City. Well, whatever you do, don't pick up any strangers. Are we gonna... I think this hitchhiker thing is gonna be an ongoing joke. Why are we driving a truck? What's the point? The second part of the music fades, only the loop back. Yeah, I love songs that do the, I love people who do that, the games that do that shit. They do, like, the, proper exit of the song, but then they just loop it anyways, and it's like, why? Driving a truck is so you don't have to slow down from traffic. Yeah, you get the fuck out of the way of the truck. Exclamation mark. Especially with the hats. Hats? What's wrong with hats? Oh, don't pick up people who are wearing hats. Hey, Chloe, didn't your hitchhiker have a hat? See, there's a legend around these parts about a cowboy named Foul-Mouth Folly. Old Folly mouthed off one too many times and he got plugged for it. He caught a bullet right in the kisser, lost his jaw. You mean he doesn't have a mouth? Nah, no nose either. Yuck, that's fucked. Now his ghost roams these parts trying to catch a ride out of here. You haven't seen him, have you? Because once you have... What? Why, he'll haunt you forever! Oh my, Mandy's been gone a long time. Maybe we should go find her. Right, Sasha? Good idea. I'm just in a tiny diner. Jeebus. Okay, what the fuck? This is a Bratz game. Step 2, haha, he talked shit and got hit. Yeah, that was wild. First of all, oh, I'm over the counter now. Hello, yes, would you guys like anything? One hot coffee? Of course, coming right up. Yeah, that was fucked up. But it was also kind of funny. Also, it sounds like they didn't do a whole lot wrong. To be honest. I think they at this point they deserve a ride out. You know what I mean? I think it would just be like... It'd be like, hey man, you've had it rough, huh? You mouthed off one too many times and you got shot. And now you're like, damn, I just need to depart. I get it, man. Just, don't be weird. Get in the car. I'll take you out of here. Show some compassion. But we're all sitting here being like, ew, yuck, noseless freak. Ooh, new song. Chloe, Mandy's not here. Oh my gosh, he got Mandy! Who did? It's Foul-Mouth Folly, run! Oh, Mandy, you're okay, we thought. Sorry, y'all, my shoe fell off and rolled down that ditch by the outhouse. I had to go get it. Well, we're glad you're okay, Mandy. Let's get back inside. Why are all the lights out? Why is there a horror segment in my Bratz game? Can someone riddle me this? I'm a little dumbfounded that, like, we have a spook segment. And it's hard to take seriously because this game has a budget of $3. Ah! It can't be! Ghost Diner! Let's get out of here! Road trips. We're back on the road trip already. Snowballs will add time to the clock. Wait, oh, so I do want to hit the snowballs. And now we're back. The music is back. We're so fucking back. Oh my god, they add so much time. Wait, it wouldn't be hard to just make this last forever. Wait, I have like I had a surplus of time when I hit that. Like, I started with 30. Bro. Why are there snowballs now? Is it already winter? Hello? Is there any... I should have slowed down for that snowball. 101. Bro, how much longer should I be playing this shit? I'm, like, kind of amused, but, like... So I gotta see what the next mini game is, but I also am like, it's... Mount Middleton? New song! Thank goodness we made it. ... I'm sorry we didn't believe you, Chloe. Guys, this is just like every creepy story I've heard about trips on the open road. It's all coming true. I want to go home. Oh no. Oh, Mandy, don't be afraid. We'll protect you from Foul-Mouth Folly. Oh, it's not that. It's just... I was so looking forward to... y'all aren't really gonna quit, are you? Oh my gosh, of course not. I'm so sorry, Mandy. I got so wrapped up in my phobias. I was only thinking about myself. Too many phobias. Not a good look. We're going to New York, and you're going to enter that contest, and you're going to be fabulous. Thanks, gals. And hey, we're in this beautiful town. Let's enjoy ourselves and look around. Plus, we got another contestant to find. I gotta run around and click on people, and they're gonna say, oh, my dog Skippy is fucking missing. Can you find Skippy? And I find Skippy, but I can't remember who they are, and I just take it with me. Everything all right, Mandy? Oh, sorry. Yeah, everything's fine. Buy at least 8 articles of clothing. Fucking. This sounds like a great time for next game. It might just be. But what a delightfully awful piece of shit in a way. General store. Hang on, let's take a peek around though. Let's take a festival office. What the fuck? Can't talk to you. Can't go here. Don't talk to me. I'm so late. John is going to kill me. Ah! Oh my gosh, are you okay? Here, let me help you. I made a mistake. I hit a trigger. Thank you so much. Where are you going? That's so incredibly sweet of you. These are applications for the Winter Sports Festival. All right. Oh, I'm going to help her. All right, but like, can I get some fashion around here? Winter fashions. Oh my gosh. I want a big ass scarf, but still a crop top with like totally exposed belly button meat. That's a... Hang on. There's not a single thing wintry here. Ice bottom? Fuck off. Ice top 4? Alright, anyways. That'll do. That'll fucking do. New song though, huh? Really gets your blood pumping. Yeah, this game is trash, but it's amusing. I was entertained. Just like this next game will definitely. Oh, I gotta relaunch the bot because it crashed, of course. Hold. Boodaloot doodaloot. And then I have to check the folder. It properly wiped. Alright, perfect. Probably the last game of the night. If you want to tell me what to play, type !raffle and hit enter. We'll do one more game. Get your !raffles in. I'm getting hit by the big sleepies. I don't know why. Maybe I'll get like a glass of tea real quick or something. I don't know. Then again, do I really want to be having caffeine at 1:30 a.m.? Eh. It's okay, I'll live. Oh. Boo. Where are you, VTube Studio? Why are you doing that, huh? Also, hi, Pahi. Oh, yo, what up, Rachel? Snuck in there. Hope you're doing good. I just got here. Is this Mega Man Battle Network? You know what's crazy? I felt that. When I was running around on the streets, I was like, this is just Mega Man Battle Network. I didn't vocalize it, though. I thought it, but I kept it to myself. It was a joke that occurred to me, but I didn't know how to stick the landing, and then I forgot. Alright, if anyone has a Game Boy Color, Game Boy Advance game they want me to play, !raffle, I will pick a winner very, very shortly. That's some blatant asymmetric game slander. But you're like going through stores and clicking on people and talking to people and shit. You know? Pretty standard fanfare in that regard. Alright, it's time to pick our last winner of the night. And the winner is... I hope the bot doesn't break. Let me copy all of the people in the list just in case. And And the win. There we go. and the winner is Jelly. All right, Jelly, what we running? And yep, me picking a winner crash streamer bot. Let's fucking go! And I let it crash too fast to allow it to wipe the toggle. Last minute +1 again. Yup. Yep. Once again, last minute +1. Very powerful position to have. Alright, you're called, Jelly. Where are we landing? The world is your oyster. Can't believe you didn't have something locked the fuck in. You have 2 in mind. Heads. Yeah, I could flip a coin. You could ask a question. I could simply volunteer the information. The sleepies are hitting me. So one that would be easier to abort over a half an hour or an hour might be the more ideal one. Number 2. Number 2. You heard it. Forfeit number 2. For heads. You know. Just remember, the longer it takes for you to decide, the longer we have to listen to this. Donkey Kong 94. Let me... Oh, this game fucks. I played this like... Okay, legitimately, I haven't played this game in like 25 years. But this was one of those games my grandma had, and I played at her place. I barely remember it, but I remember liking it a lot. And it's like multi-stage Donkey Kong. No, this is perfect. Alright. You were between that and BattleBots. Now all the BattleBots believers can be super disappointed in chat as I fire up Donkey Kong 94. What fell on the floor? What was that? Uh-oh. One sec. Hold up. Is it you? How about you? Maybe you? 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 Sorry, give me one sec. I need to fix a crisis here. Is it any of you? What the fuck? Hold on. Let me flip around. So I have these metal pins in my chair, and one of their caps fell off. That probably doesn't mean anything. I just need to make sure I don't damage or lose anything. I'll show what I mean in a sec. What the fuck? What fell? I need to figure out where it is so I don't... Not you? Not you? What the fuck? Then where'd it come from? Not you. Not you. What? Oh, I found it. So, I have a chair that's like, I don't know what to call it, woven mesh, I guess. And so I thought it'd be cute to take enamel pins and put them through the mesh and have them like held in it. So I have like a line of pins on my chair, but they're on the side so they don't rest on my back. But I just have like a weave chair now. And a cap fell on the floor. Oh, hand cam's broken, of course it is. Hey, hand cam. Fix your shit. Okay, cool. One of these fell on the floor, and I was like, oh, that's bad. So I was trying to figure out which one of them had metal spikes sticking out of the back of my chair now. But yeah, I just like take one of these and I'd be like, boop, and then I pin it to my chair. That's all. Sorry. Anyways, I digress. I was like, I gotta find this right now because I don't want, like, giant metal prongs. Even if it's, like, it's gonna fall out one day and I'm not gonna notice and I'm gonna step on it and I'm gonna be in the hospital for, like, fucking tetanus or some shit. Anyways. Let's see. We're looking for Donkey Kong. Not Donkey Kong Country. Just Donkey Kong. Am I at the right one? Did I find it? God. The funny thing too is I don't think I played the colored I didn't play the color enhanced version. I played this shit on an original Game Boy. Yo, I look just like Donkey Kong. Wait, yo, spitting image. This is a good fucking choice. Only good games today, honestly. Nothing but good games. Saber Wolf, Drill Dozer, Bratz. There you go. What's he gonna do next? How does he do these sick moves? Alright, well, in we go. Game Boy Donkey Kong press start himself. There he is. Oh my god. This is a deep-seated memory. There's a handful of games. I feel like if I fire it up in this day and age, it'd be like, I remember. But it's been like a long, long, long time. Alright, new game. Whoa, it's like regular Donkey Kong. It isn't possibly gonna advance in any way or create any new gimmicks or build upon it. There we go. I think this is the first instance I've ever played, like, there's a lot of different, like, ways you could end up experiencing arcade Donkey Kong. I'm pretty sure this is my first time I'd ever played this stage. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, what the hell? This one's fun on a real Super Game Boy. Palatino yells help. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. Oh my gosh, look, I could do a backflip. I'm getting a little too extra. There we go. Damn, that was... Dude, I wonder... Okay, this is what it always comes to in my head. I wonder what speed running this game looks like. Bro, I don't remember doing backflips in this game, though. This seems so powerful. You know what? Fuck you. I don't need a oh, there we go. There's winning, and there's winning with style. Dude, yeah. Backwards long jumping to victory. Oh. Isn't this a Donkey Kong Jr. state? No, it's not. I'm being silly. Bam! Look at that. Gaming! Oh, I should have gotten the one up. You know, just for the love of the game. Mario's got better moves than that jump man. It's true. It's clear and obvious that this is the gamer. Can I fall down? I dropped the hammer. Bro, I'm dead. They played me a death jingle. Oh shit. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I'd be sick of me too. Just be like, fuck this Mario bitch, toss his salad. Yeah, I remember what you're supposed to do. Oh my god. I just wanted to... I wanted to, like, really make sure I got over the fire, but I jumped so fucking high. It's crazy to see a damsel in distress that isn't Peach. You know, I just look at her and I'm like... I know, she is in fact the OG, but... I just, like, look at her and I'm like, huh. Right, you existed. Oh, I just have to, like, clear the gap. Okay, we win. Bye-bye, idiot. And... dead. Wow. Pauline before she became mayor. True. Is that like one of the only instances of Pauline making a return after Peach took over her role? Have to put in Donkey Kong 94. Dude, I played this when I was young enough to, like, not think I made it that far. Oh, the key was right there. Bro, that's free. What the hell? Yeah, I definitely don't think I made it that far in this game, because, like, I was still in developing motor skills for games phase of my life, I believe. Oh my god, what am I looking at? Save? Yeah, sure. What the fuck? Dude, this is so cool. Yep, okay, this rings a bell. This rings a bell. Holy. I don't remember ever doing the backflip, that's for damn sure. What? Why did I... Oh, I see. Down jump. Break my leg. Oh, I push up? Interesting. Watch out for perpetually burning oil. I'm glad they let me know by putting oil on it. You won't be finishing this game tonight? How dare you question my gaming prowess? You're probably right, though, too. There's clearly a lot of game here. This is so cool. Oh, I picked them up. What is... Oh my gosh, this is so... endearing. I really don't remember this game very well. I really love... Okay, you gotta admit there's something really charming about retro games that try to do the remember that retro game we made, like we built on it in such a genuine way. I feel like it's a lost art to, like, be like, ha, wasn't Donkey Kong cool? Anyways, we're rebooting the series in a way that plays good homage without, like, being just a pandering fest. And by that I mean this opened in such a cool way, and now it's just a full-fledged, I'm dead, different game, you know? This is nothing like OG Donkey Kong, but it, like, started with something familiar and built up into teaching more cool core mechanics. This shit is sick. just like in terms of presentation and whatnot, it's sick. It was just a reimagining. Yeah, yeah. And the fact that they called this Donkey Kong and not Mario, this game probably goes under the radar a lot, because even I'm like, oh right, this exists. But this shit is like, it might as well be like a full-fledged Mario game in terms of content, but I wonder how much it went under the radar, because you'd look at it and be like, oh, Donkey Kong. We've all played Donkey Kong. That shit's old. Donkey Kong arcade game. Whatever. But this, as far as I'm concerned, this is as much, if not more, game. I mean, we'll see how long the game lasts. Well, we won't, because I will die of exhaustion and not finish this tonight or anything like that. But I'm like, man, this is like as much of a complete game in terms of content as, like, say, Super Mario Land, if not more. And I hella played Super Mario Land. Even if it's fucking impossible to see anything and you're like just a 3-pixel tall dude running as the game screen tears like a motherfucker. And a better name would be Super Mario versus Donkey Kong. That'd have been cute name choice. Am I supposed to maybe grab one? Oh, there's more stage. Dang, they really knew that I could be a son of a bitch. Uh-oh. Doo-doo-doo-doo. I like to think of this as Mario versus Donkey Kong 0. Yeah, isn't Mario I was gonna say Mario versus Donkey Kong is in fact a series that does play a little bit like this, right? Like, obviously it's a bit different, but I would've, yeah. A lot like this? I see. Well, good to know, like, the formula is intact, right? Didn't we get, like, what wasn't March of the Minis, though? What's the newest one? Newest Mario versus Donkey Kong. Oh, we got the remake. Huh. Well, whatever the case. Oh my gosh, new color. And then it became a Lemmings clone? Yeah, but Lemmings fucking sucks. Wait, saying and then it became a Lemmings clone is not a compliment. The sad face. All of the sequels for Mario vs. Donkey Kong play like worse Lemmings. Now that's literally impossible. You can't play worse than Lemmings. Because Lemmings is unplayable. I'm Lemmings' greatest hater. Ain't no way it's worse Lemmings. What? I'm not a fan of Lemmings. I like Lemmings. Sounds like I'm gonna make some... sounds like I'm gonna make some enemies here. I can't stand that game. Yo, me neither! Oh, oh. Oh, and there's like a... I see. Oh, that's cute. I still have my floppy of the Mac version. I feel like... Oh, wait, I got it. What did I get? Oh, all 3 items? Oh. Hammer. Hammer. Damn it. I didn't even look at what the score was at the bottom. I hit the A button once, and then I went, oh, wait, this is very easy to cheese. Well, maybe. I feel like I would have liked Lemmings if I played it, like, 30 years ago or whatever. Oh. Oh, it's a ladder. But because I didn't, I don't know, it's a game that, like, I'm like, man, this shit didn't age well. Which is not something I say often in the sense of, not in the sense of, like, it's kind of subjective on how much you can enjoy or tolerate. And often, when it's like, dang, this game didn't age well, I'm like, weak. You know what I mean? Oh, I see. That makes sense. And then this is this, I see. So yeah, but there's just something about Lemmings where I'm just like, hurry up, I just fucking snore. I guess I don't have a strong affinity for puzzle games as well. But yeah, Lemmings drives me fucking crazy. Says, oh my gosh, says person with infinite patience for, so many archaic retro games. Wait, I'm gonna crash and then I'm gonna burn. I'm dumb. Wait, as I was falling, I was like, I made a mistake. I made a massive mistake. This game is fire. I say as I catch on fire for the 100th time. But I want to beat the cycle, you know? I want to beat the cycle. I want to one cycle this. Yay. Dude, them putting a life there is so generous. Is this gonna work? No? Oh, did I fall too far? Did I break my skull? It seems like I can fall a bit and hurt myself, or I could get utterly concussed and die. That's pretty funny. A Mario game with fall damage is insane. But this isn't a Mario game, this is a Donkey Kong game. The first one still just lets you control the minis, but then the sequels got rid of that. So it just became full on, please just get to the goal, Lemmings with very little agency. I mean, it sounds like it could be fun. For sure. But like, I don't know, I think part of what makes Lemmings annoying for me, it's like a mix between the watching and waiting and the fact that I have, like, there's no real, what's the word I'm looking for? There's no part 2 to the agency. You know what I mean? It's just, you hear some fucking idiots and then you wait to see if it works out or not. I don't know, there's just, I think I see what I need to do. It's good enough, I'm sure. Hairpin back. Yay! Oh, appreciate it. Yoink. Definitely still better than Lemmings, but OG Mario vs. DK is better. Man, it seems like every single time there's a spin-off of Mario, the closer you get to the source, the better it is. To a degree. By that I mean, like, Paper Marios have seemed to really lost the narrative for people. Camelot sports Mario games tend to go harder than whatever they're doing now. Of course, Mario vs. DK, it seems like, I mean, this game is perfect. What the heck? Did I just, like, do a rollout to, like, make that work out? What the heck? Oh, right, I can... Oh, right. Damn, my bad. Bayonara. I was not expecting that. Oh, wait. Oh, I don't think that quite goes through. Oh my gosh, that's cool. Yo, this game is sick as fuck! Did I ever mention that? I'm a genius! I feel like the smartest gosh dang person who ever lived. And all it took was me being like, what if make ladder on the underside? Banger after banger today? I know, right? I know, right? Not a single troll pick today. Not a single preying on my love for Kusoge. Just nothing but good all the way down. Well. Oh. So I can just like... Uh-oh. Oh, no. Okay. So what's the, I guess... Oh, you know, I had a thought. Take this! Well, his cries of pain all but confirm. Everybody knows the rule of 3 is always true in video game logic. Yep. Damn, I can't believe I was right. Oh, and then they just fucking take. There he goes, higher into the sky. How much higher can you go than Big City? Like old video games especially? Yeah, true. Alright, well. I like how, during these cutscenes, they, teach you a new mechanic. It's a really cute touch. Big fan. Save? Yes. Oh. Whoa. Forest. Bro, I could just keep playing this shit. Okay, this is like the ultimate flow state game. You know, like, Drill Dozer was peak. This, you know, Saber Wolf was peak. This is just like really good junk food. You know what I mean? I could just keep fucking playing this. Like, truly. Oh. Oh. Going on a rise. Going on a ride. Bloop-boop-boo. Swing? Was a little scared of, Oh. Interesting. Yeah. Yeah. Damn. This just makes me wish I was able to appreciate this game more at the time, or I owned it myself, because I didn't own it. I was definitely playing, like, a family members or some shit. Wow. Oh, there's a 1-up? I also realize now, this is a very strange memory to have. But I remember because I was playing a friend's. Or a family member's. I'm pretty sure it was a family member's. They had a save file on it that was essentially all but beaten. It could have been beaten. I just remember I was able to scroll around worlds and be like, whoa, and click on random levels and stuff like that. And I remember their life count was out of this world. They had like 43, I'm just making up a number, like 43 lives. And I was like, whoa, they're so good at this game. That's crazy! How did they get all those lives? And I would lose, like, 20 of their lives and be like, man! And then, like, you know, be done playing or something like that. Damn, times change. Now in hindsight, looking back at it, I'm like, yeah, this game's, like, free. You know what I mean? It's great! I love it! I'm loving this, but it's free. So far. It's so generous with the lives. I mean, really, I don't even think I need to change the flow. I think I just get good about my, jumping. Yeah. Don't get me wrong, it might have been easier if I did, but... You know what I mean? And other various sounds that show dissatisfaction with that idea I set forth. What the heck? What was that? I kind of missed Mario getting crazy. Can I do slot machines again? That shit was fun. Also, it seems like I got this bonus game's number. When you push A, it'll do one false lap and stop on the one you pushed A on. I'm dead. I forgot that I jumped omega fucking high doing that. Help, help. Uh-oh. Haha. Watch out, we got a badass. Oh god! Oh jeez! This game is crazy. Sorry, I'm fucking too busy wahooing. Fucking hell. What a cool game. What's this though? It's a ladder. Wait, so just fucking... Oh god. Okay, there we go. Easy peasy. Pushing up to grab the key is odd. I keep pushing down. I think I got the 2s on the bottom left. Yep. Mario vs. DK did a good job rewarding all the goofy stuff you could do with target scores. Ooh. Yeah, because right now the reward is I'm doing it, rather than... anything other than that. Also, I gotta say, playing this right now reminds me of one thing that I've always felt. Donkey Kong Jr. is peak. I really, really, really enjoyed Donkey Kong Jr. as a kid. I thought the bonus gain was that it will stop on the spot after the next one. 2 steps after the spot you pushed A on. That could be it. Honestly, that could be it. It's definitely near where you push A. So, yeah, I guess I don't know what it is. I just did it 2 times in a row, and I was like, around the range where I pushed A, it triggered, and I was like, oh, okay. Dude, just give me 1 billion lives for the fun of it. Let's do one more, let's go down to 1 more Donkey Kong, and then maybe that's where or we could just clear all of Forest. Bro, again, I could just play this shit. I'm gonna die. Yep. I just wanted to quickly be like, can I, like, backflip and pull back? And I was like, probably not. Like, clearly I need to get, like, pull a switch or do something, but I was gonna be like, but could I, like, touch it and then pull back? Actually, maybe, funny enough. Wait, I know I'm wasting... That's so cool. That is super not it, is it? Oops. Yeah, I'm doing that again. Nobody can stop me. Fuck. But speedrun strats. All item percent. Because you'd obviously ignore this otherwise. That's so cool. Come this way, fishy. Yay. Alright, down we go. Dude, walking on the bottom is so slow. Yeah, nah, mama didn't raise no bitch. We don't need that. Uh-oh. Yeah, I thought so. I was hoping that would work. Uh-oh. I love that the key can disappear, like, if you ever get in an impossible situation, seems to be the idea. I don't know if this is it, but we're gonna pretend it is. Oh no! I had to wait until I see. Oh, it wants me to use the platform. Wait, that's obviously what I do. I create a platform. No, this is platformless run. This is all items, platformless percent. Wait, hang on. Wait, hold up though. Let me cook though. Let me cook. 325 for 20 minutes. It's a slow cook. A slow cook. Gotta get the pink out of the center. Fuck, I can't do it anymore. There we go. Fuck me. I'm gonna run out of time at this rate. Forgot to preheat the oven. Yeah. Yeah, you know, when you're right, you're right. Nope, I've committed. You can't scare me with a weird time noise. You can't scare me. I'm unscarable. I'm scarable, by the way. I just want to look tough in front of the game. This is so stupid. I won't die to time, I'll take my own life. The funny part is I'm gonna create a bridge across and I'm gonna get that hat anyways, so... Well, I'm gonna be in position for it anyways. Uh-oh. Oh, I can still jump. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, like, in hindsight, it's obvious, but eventually, I had to commit, you know? I saw a funny way to do it, and I wanted it. I wanted it. Okay, so it should hit the third two, I believe, if it does do the second one. Okay, no, I think it does where I hit A. Either that, yeah, I feel like that was on point. I was gonna be like, if it hits the second one, it would be the, third two, but no, it hit the one that I pushed the button for. Do these guys kill me, or do they? Nah. They're just a friendly little fella. Oh, there's a switch down there. Oh. Wait, can't I just... Do I only get to go, to the bonus room? For, oh, well, Mario went... Oh, that's actually very interesting. Let me open that door. That was very fast. Alright, Oh god, oh god! Leave that closed. Wait, I think I have no choice. I was trying to do a backflip jump on that. It's not a thing. Yeah, I can't. Yeah. That checks out. That's my guy right there. That's my guy. Fuck! Okay. Oh no. This is the only thing that's occurring to me to try. And I like the idea. Okay, but what if... Hold on. Why complicate this? Uh-oh. Fuck. I want only the... Damn it. Alright, well that's not bad. Only one spider. All the ladybugs out. Only one spider out. And I reclosed it. Wait. I could have just... Wait, why would I open it ever, then? I'll have to re-explore why I ever would want it open. I guess, Oop, there we go. Go. Yeah, this is fine, right? Maybe? Maybe? Oh, am I trying to get, like, the ladybugs to a higher plane of existence? I think so. I think I see the dream. Yeah. Yeah. Now it's stuck over there. But it's going the wrong way. But you won't be. Wait, I should have gotten rid of the spider. go. And I captured one spider, which is a good... Okay, I think I get it. I think I got it. I think I have successfully puzzled my way... Bro. Bro. But whatever the case. Okay. Yes. Are you winning, son? I am. I am son of the winning variety. Oh. Okay, I was gonna be like, where the fuck is the key? Wait, how the fuck do I get the key down? Oh no. Ugh! Okay, cool. Jackie, gotcha! Thanks for the redeem. Whoa, it's Jackie! That's crazy. Who could have suspected that? Okay, well. Wait, couldn't have I just... Oh! Wait, can't I just fast kill this? Uh-oh. Maybe. It's gonna be touchy. Wait, maybe the vision is visible? I just had to check. I just had to check if I can get crushed. Like, I was gonna move out of the way and I'm like, well, hold on. I don't think this is very possible. I would need to jump. I would need to be in the air long enough to clear the head bonk, but still have enough altitude to get on the higher floor. Ah, the roll, dude. And I don't think that's gonna... if anything, it's gonna be quite hard to do. But I don't know if I can get that much height still. So let's not worry about it. I say. Going for it. Fuck me, dude. I can't stop myself. I can't help it. I was like, well, I need to get up there to get on the higher floor. I'm like, well, now that I'm up here, I might as well send it. Oh, wait, it's so doable. Oh, well. Dude, the tumble I take is, like, all of my deaths, though. Uh-oh. Is it Pahi? Is it doable? I think it is. Like, if I could jump it and make that... I think, like, it's surely backflippable. In terms of, like, clearing it and getting a little bit of height. The roll, though, man! The loss of control of my character from that roll is crazy. Alright, let's not overcomplicate it. As in, I'm still gonna do the complicated thing. Oh, I think my drift with the backflip jump is not as good as my jump, and I might... Let me see. Yeah, if that's true, let me see. No, it feels pretty doable. Oh! Alright, but I'm gonna, you know. No, what, get the... I have to push the jump button to get off. I'm losing so many lives fucking around. And you know we're gonna try it. Oh, that looked good, but it wasn't good, you know? I'm dead. I keep forgetting on the top I'm gonna get hit. I actually just need to drop down in that little sweet spot. Sweet spot. I'd like to let everyone know this isn't hard, I'm just stupid. Okay, it extends out. I'm just fucking around. I'm like, I've got like 30 lives at the start of this. That was an attempt at backflipping. Okay. Like, you know. There he goes. So how much, let me see, what's the breakpoints for the lives? Oh yeah, it teaches you the backflip. That's pretty good. $100. Oh, and it'll even round up for me. Or round it all. Save? Yas. I find it interesting. Oh. Interesting. First of all, I find that button interesting. Second of all, I find it interesting that, what was the word I was gonna say? I can't play previous levels at the moment. It won't let me, it seems. I would see it until the next Donkey Kong stage, but I really am getting hit by the craziest wave of Sleepy. So I think I will take that as my sign that it is time. Nothing but good recommendations, though, seriously. Lot of neat games. Shockingly tame. I had fun. I had fun with all the recommendations today. But yeah, we'll pack up and call it a day, methinks. I could already see in my mind's eye next week it's gonna be like a little bit of Toho, a share stream, and then a shitload of Sakura Wars. I think like whatever you picture next week's schedule is, that's probably it. I think there's a little bit of a formulaic thing going on at the moment. But let's go find somebody to call a nerd. Thanks for the stream, thanks for the hang, thanks for the recommendations, and keeping me company and hanging out, everybody. Let me see. See, I always have like a key couple of obvious people. Do we do raid number 138 of Matto? I actually, when I was looking at people to raid at the end of last game, and I hovered Matto, and it said Lufia 2 finale basically. But now it says Lufia 2 Chivo cleanup, which implies that they beat the game. And personally, I was like, oh, I don't know if I want to see the ending of an RPG. Time to find a place where I won't get spoil blast, but surely post-game and restarting the game to get early dumb achievements is chill. Yeah, we'll raid Matto. Matto is good company. They're doing a Lufia 2 achievement cleanup. Looks like they're trying to get the last of them. But yeah, I will be back probably next week on Tuesday for Toho. Or, you know, that's probably what's gonna happen. But I'm looking forward to doing some more share streams in Soccer Wars next week. I think next week's schedule is gonna look a lot like this week's. Play La Milana? Probably not gonna happen, Patchy. I'm gonna be real. If it does happen, it's gonna be after a handful of friends aren't playing it anymore, and I'm gonna play it as a one-off. And it's gonna be like, damn, I didn't like that as much as I thought I would, and then I never play it again. And it's gonna be and it's also gonna be in 2028. So when all those stars align, you'll get your wish. It's funny that people you know like Vox are. Yeah, I mean, and Mikon has always played it. Like, is it funny? People play games. I don't know. Like. But anyways, be nice to Matto or I'll punch y'all in the mouth. Did the bot shout all the shit? No, the bot's down. Hey, if you want to stalk me, there's buttons below in the About section. You can find me if you want to find me. Y'all take care. Have a good night. Appreciate you hanging. Bye-bye!